I can see the Cape Winelands flag flying high. I can also see the Ugu flag. Loving the support, guys. Yesterday afternoon, we had a little cheer-off competition between Lembe and eThekwini. So let's see if we can do that again today, a bit later on. So we've got just about 10 minutes remaining, girls. Just under 10 minutes on the clock. In these under 12 lighties, I can see our surfer in the red, Byron running up the beach, getting ready to paddle out. So I'm really looking forward to seeing the under 12 boys division up next. Last of yellow, Nina, a 2.73. Last of yellow, a 2.73. So your heat situation, surfers, yellow in the lead. Your two scores, yellow, a 4.83 and a 2.73. Red in second with a 2.5 and a 0.3, looking for a 5.06. Our surfer in the white in third with a 1.17 and a 0.83, looking for a 1.64. Up and riding, surfer in the white. This is Sophia Jackson from Eden. Couple turns off the top. Last yellow at 2.0. So yellow still in the lead with red in second. A score to come in for white. So surf in the yellow, you are in the lead. Your two scores are 4.83 and a 2.73. I repeat that, yellow, you are in the lead. Red, you're in second. Red, your two scores are 2.5 and a 0.3. You're looking for a 5.06. Surfer in the white, you're down in third with two scores of a 1.17 and a 0.83. So white, you're looking for a 1.64. And last, the white comes in at a 3.67. So situation change. White into second. Sophia, you are in second. Your last score 3.67. Red down to third, looking for a 2.85. Here we go with white again. That's Sophia Jackson from the Eden district. So the Eden flags are also flying up the beach there. In this heat we got Cape Winelands, Eden, as well as an Ugu surfer. Up and riding. Just an in and out there for our surfer in the red, Haley from the Ugu area. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. And last of white, Sophia 4.0. Situation change. White in the lead with two scores, a 4.0 and a 3.67. So white, you are in the lead. Surfer in the yellow, you're in second. You now require 2.84 to move up into the lead. Our surfer in the red, you're looking for a 5.06. So we got just over 3 minutes remaining in this heat. Next up, our boys are padding out in the next heat. Under 12 boys, round 2, heat number 1. Looking forward to seeing the young lads out there next. Two minutes and 45 seconds remaining. So white in the lead, yellow in second, red looking for a 5.06. Two minutes surfers, 2 minutes on the clock. And a paddle for red. Red is up and riding. Also a brief ride for what looked like to be yellow. So the Eden Surfer in the lead with Cape Wineland Surfer in second. Ugu requiring a 5.06. And here we go. Good support here for the Cape Wineland Surfer, Nina. Cruising down the line. Big paddle for red as well. And we got 1 minute remaining, girls. 1 minute on the clock. .40 seconds, so under a minute. Red still looking for a 5.06. We got 20 seconds remaining. Last yellow at 2.83, so yellow you're still in second. Red you're looking for a 5.16. And I'm going to count the heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to count the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. So under 12 boys, round 2, heat number 1 underway, 15 minutes on the clock. Congratulations to our surfers in the last heat, taking out the win, Sophia Jackson from Eden, Nina Bone in second from Cape Winelands in the yellow, in third, Hayley LaRue from Ugu. Well done, girls. So we are flying through the heats down here on day number 3 of competition. Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs presented by SMTH Shapes. Under 12 boys round 2, heat number 1 in the lineup. Introducing our surfer in the red. From Cape Winelands, we got Byron Lewis. In the whites, we got Mason Beach from eThekwini. From Buffalo City, in the yellow, we've got Joshua Crawford. And in the blue, Liam Bonkolo from Cape Town Surf Riders. Okay, guys, let's see who can cheer louder. Will it be Cape Winelands or Ugu? Here we go. Cape Winelands supporting their girl there in the yellow, Nina Bone. Here we go with Ugu. Great support there. Winelands forming a nice circle there. So great healthy competition here between the two districts. There we go. That was Winelands and Ugu showing some great support. Well done, girls, in the last heat. Up and running. This is our surfer in the red. That's Byron Lewis. Behind him, Josh Crawford up and riding from Buffalo City. So well done, boys. These under 12 gents. Some of them are even younger than 12, 10 years old, 11. Made it up through the top of the point. Paddled all the way around. We got some tricky, challenging conditions. They probably had to duck dive a few sets to get out there. Did these under 12 boys. So it's great to see the boys really giving it their best in challenging conditions. Just a reminder to everybody on the beach that you can check all the live scores at Live Heats under Surfing South Africa. If you just type that into Google, Live Heat Surfing South Africa, all the live scores should be dropping in. You guys can also go take a look at all the broadcasted action. So we got a broadcasting team down here. Got Ernst and team. Big thank you, Ernst, Carl, for all the hard work. So you can see all that live action at the Surfing South Africa website. And there's a link. Just click on the link and you can watch all of the video footage that's being captured. We got a couple different angles. Got a nice big camera dangling in front of me, watching the water. So it's definitely the first time here at the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs that we've got something like this. So we look forward to having many more of these contests broadcasted in the future. So thank you, team. That's been working behind the scenes. Go take a look on the Surfing South Africa website. Here we go with red. That's Byron Lewis from Cape Winelands. Yo, the young man is pumping down the line. Meanwhile, blue, Liam from Cape Town Surf Riders on a good-looking wave. Look at this. These guys are tiny. Oh, looking great. Throws the claim there. Surfer in the blue, Liam Bonkolo from Cape Town Surf Riders. That's what we love to see, is these young guys enjoying surfing. Some good healthy competition. It's keeping them fit. Trust me, it's a lot better than 12-year-olds sitting at home right now on their tablets, that's for sure. So that's why we love surfing. Getting youngsters involved in a healthy sport, being on the beach, getting in the sun and in the water. That's all why we're doing it in the first place. Scores have come in. The first score for blue was a 1.33. Blue, that's your first score. First of red, a 2.17. First of yellow, a 3.67. The second score for red, a 3.0. And the last score for blue, put your hands together, a 7.67. 7.67, last of blue for Liam. So Liam, your two scores, a 7.67 and a 1.33. So you had a nice closeout snap, did the young boy in the blue from Cape Town Surf Riders. The judges liking it, rewarding him with a 7.67. Last the red was a 3.0. So 8.5 minutes remaining, boys. 8.5 on the clock. First priority white, second priority yellow. So our surfer in the yellow also briefly up and riding there. So situation, boys, blue in the lead with a 7.67 and a 1.33. Red in second with a 3.0 and a 2.17. Red, you require 6.01 to move up into the lead. So red in second. Yellow down in third with a single ride of a 3.67. Yellow's looking for a 1.5. And white in fourth, looking for a 4.67. Last the yellow, a 1.23. So yellow, you still look for a 1.5 to move up to second. Up and riding our surfer in the white, representing the eThekwini district. The last wave for white coming in at a 1.53. Situation surfers, blue in the lead, surfer in the red in second, looking for a 6.01 to move up into the lead. Surfer in the yellow down in third, looking for a 1.5. And white in fourth, looking for a 3.64. The surf in the white was up and riding in the front here. He is going to paddle all the way back. It's a long one. Surfers, we've got 5 minutes remaining, just under 5 minutes on the clock. Blue in the lead, red in second, yellow needing a 1.5, white needing a 3.64. So next up, we will see heat number 2 for round 2 of our under 12 boys. Then we'll move straight into our under 14 boys round 3. So stick around for action. Go grab some breakfast at the Mexican. Go and get a cup of coffee at the ground floor cafe, because we've got our under 14 boys round 3 coming up after under 12s. And I can tell you the first heat is a stacked heat. We're going to see Nathan Taylor, Ben Esterhazy, Asbjorn Gwenin, and Indy Rousseau. That was our surfer in the blue up and riding there. Surfer in the yellow also up and riding. White is up all the way down the beach. Surfers, 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes on the clock. Last of yellow comes through to 2.13. Situation change. Yellow now into second. So blue in the lead, surfer in the yellow, Josh, you're in second. Surfer in the red, you're down in third, you're looking for a 2.81. Surfer in the white in fourth, looking for a 4.27. And the last of blue, Liam, a 4.50. 4.50 for last of blue. Situation, blue, you are in the lead. You improve upon your situation. Yellow, Josh Crawford in second. Surfer in the red, you're down in third, looking for a 2.81. And white in fourth, requiring a 4.27. Blue is up and riding. This is a decent looking wave for blue. Nice carve in the pocket. Let's see what the young man can do. Nice snap there to the lip for the under 12 boy. Redirects it, roundhouse all the way through. He's got to be stoked with that. Still pumping down the line with a minute to go. Another cutback for blue. Liam Bonkolo from Cape Town Surf Riders showing a great performance here. 45 seconds. We got 20 seconds remaining, surfers. Last of white, a 6.33. So convincing win there for blue from Cape Town Surf Riders. And we'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So congratulations. Wow, look at the great support there, guys. For our surfer in the blue, the young lad. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to our surfer in the blue, Liam, taking the win over our surfer in the yellow, Joshua. Those two surfers through to the next round. Well done, boys. It was awesome to see you trying your best out there in some tricky waves. I'm going to hand the mic back over for heat number 2 of the under 12 boys. Hope you're having a good morning. Gabby.
Thank you so much, Johan. And this is the last repechage of the morning. We will be moving into the under 14 boys round 3 after this heat. Introducing to you in the water, in the red singlet, we've got Zach Shelver representing Ugu. In white, Snako Mamela from eThekwini. In yellow, Njalo Langa from Buffalo City. And in the blue singlet, Luke Jackson from Eden. So we've seen the highest heat total of the day in that last under 12 boys round 2, heat 1. And this is one of the most stacked divisions in the whole contest. These under 12 boys are a force to be reckoned with. And some small scores coming in now. Last of red, a 1.33. So first of red, 1.33. First of blue, Luke Jackson, a 2.0. First of blue, 2 points. So it looks like our under 12 boys taking a bit of a beating out the back there, all getting caught on the inside. There's a lot of water moving out there today. Surfer in red up and riding, that is Zach Shelver. Finding a bit of a wall, and that wave unfortunately fades out. Just having a look at the under 12 boy from the last heat. Under 12 boys. These boys are so tiny and trying their absolute best. So well done, Mason Beach. Surfer in white up and riding out the back. That is Snako Mamela. Last of red, a 2.27. Last of red, a 2.27. Last of white, 3.33. So last of white, Snako Mamela, a 3.33. Early situation call. Surfers, it is red in the lead with white in second. Surfer in blue, Luke Jackson, you are in third, needing a 1.34. And surfer in yellow in fourth, yet to open his account. Yellow, you require a 3.34. We've got 10 minutes remaining surface, 10 minutes on the clock. First priority is lying with yellow, second priority with blue. And early call to the under 14 boys in the next heat. That is Nathan Taylor, Ben Esterhazer, Asbjorn Gwenin, and Indy Rousseau to please check in. Short ride for surfer in blue, Luke Jackson. And just looking down the beach, obviously it's rainy. We've been seeing some really great support from eThekwini, I must say. So they're down there on the beach in the rain. And I believe that is Eden next to them. So great stuff, guys. Keep it up. Last of blue, just a 1.0. Last of red, a 2.13. Last of red, 2.13. So Zach, that goes into your top two and you extend your lead. So situation, red is in the lead with white in second. Blue, Luke Jackson, you are in third, looking for a 1.34. And surfer in yellow in fourth, you require a 3.34. Surfer in blue on the inside now. Time call, surfers. We've got 7 minutes on the clock. 7 minutes remaining. So we're watching a few of our boys ditching their boards for that last wave. We've got 6 minutes on the clock. Last of blue, Luke Jackson, a 1.2. So situation remains the same. It is red in the lead with white in second. Surfer in blue, Luke Jackson, you are in third, needing a 1.34. And surfer in yellow down in fourth, waiting to open his account. Yellow, you require a 3.34. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock, so time winding down in this heat. Our situation, it is red, Zach Shelver in the lead with a 2.27 and a 2.13. Surfer in blue up and riding though. Let's have a look. That's Luke Jackson. He's coming around the section. Just sticking with it, hoping this wave will open up, and it does. Nice carve there from Luke. And a better looking ride from our Eden surfer. We'll wait for that score to drop. Four minutes remaining, surfers. 4 minutes on the clock. We're waiting for last of blue. Scores coming in now. Last of blue, Luke Jackson, a 4.17. Last of blue, a 4.17. So situation change. Blue moves up into the lead. We've got 3.5 minutes remaining. Situation is blue first, red second, white, Snako Mamela, you are in third, now requiring a 1.07. And surfer in yellow, your last ride is 0.23. Yellow, you require a 4.17. Having a look, red on the inside here. Three minutes remaining, surfers. First priority is with white, Snako Mamela. He's out the back in third, not looking for a big score. So white only requires a 1.07. Scores coming in now. Last of red, Zach Shelver, a 4.57. Last of red, a 4.57. Let's have a look out the back. That is Surfer in white. Unfortunately goes down. Our situation, surfers, it is now red, Zach Shelver in the lead with Surfer in blue dropping down to second. Surfer in white, Snako Mamela, you are in third, now needing a 2.85. And Surfer in yellow in fourth needs a 5.94. We've got under 2 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, up and riding. This is our heat leader now. Surfing for Ugu. Surfer in white, answering back. This is an important ride. That wave not offering him much. Blue down the beach though. So Luke Jackson on a left-hander. Short ride there. We've got 90 seconds remaining, surfers. Surfer in white up and riding. Red up and riding on the inside. Short ride for Zach. We've got 1 minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute on the clock. Last attempt here from Surfer in white. This is Snako Mamela. Surfing for eThekwini. "45 seconds. "30 seconds. Last of white, a 1.7. It's not enough. White, you still require a 2.85. We've got 10 seconds. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, counting you down to start in 3, 2, 1. So, unofficially, congratulations to Zach Shelver taking the win, Luke Jackson in second. We will see those two in round 3, in Snako Mamela and in Zlalo Langa. A great performance from those young men. We are moving into the under 14 boys, round 3, heat number 1, and this is a stacked heat. We've got in the red singlet, Nate Taylor from Ilembe. In white, Ben Esterhazy from Cape Town Surf Riders. In the yellow singlet is Asbjorn Gwennen, also from Cape Town Surf Riders. And in blue, Indy Rousseau representing Eden. So these boys have surfed against each other a lot this year. Surfer in yellow up and riding. That's Asbjorn Gwennen once again, straight up into the lip. And really reading this wave well. It's not easy with today's conditions, and a great wave from Asbjorn. So we've got our surfer in white, Ben Esterhazy. He won the under 12 boys division in 2022 and 2021. He's now moved up a division and is trying to win a title here too. So we're waiting for some scores as our judges are setting the scale. It is the first heat of the round. Surfer in red out the back. This is Nathan Taylor, and he is a surfer from Belito. He's surfing for Ilembe, but I've seen Nate surf in these conditions a lot. He's quite used to this onshore. Just 2 turns there for Nathan Taylor. Blue out the back, Indy Rousseau goes up for the foam climb and unfortunately unable to ride out. So as I say, the judges are setting the scale because it is heat 1 of the under 14 boys round 3. So bear with us. So they will be referring back to the scale throughout the whole round to ensure precision in our judging. And just an early call to the under 14 boys in the next round. We've got Aaron Leno, Adam Faklia, Callum Loftus, and Jesse Mulang coming up next. So you boys can please check in for us. Out the back though, this is surfer in white, Ben Esterhazy, and a well-known name nowadays. Deep bottom turn and into the off the top there. So managing to squeeze in a few turns on that wave. Scores coming in now. First of yellow a 0.5, last of yellow a 6.5. So last of yellow, Asbjorn Gwennen, 6.5. Surfer in red out the back now. Nathan Taylor unable to ride out of that maneuver. So all of our surfers duck diving this flurry of waves. Out the back, surfer in blue up and riding. This is Indy Rousseau. Nice cutback, rebounding off the foam there. And gets the finishing maneuver. 2-turn combo from Eden's Indy Rousseau. 15 minutes remaining. Surfers, 15 minutes on the clock. So we're back to the 20-minute heats. Previous of red, Nathan Taylor, a 5.5. Previous of red, 5.5. Last of white, a 4.5. And last of red, a 1.07. Surfer in yellow up and riding out the back, decides to kick out. So the paddle out today from this beach break kind of area is looking really tough. We're seeing a lot of current pushing them towards the left bank. So a smart move from yellow. Decides to kick out, get back out there and wait for a decent wave. He's got a 6.5 in his scoreline and a throwaway 0.5. So he's going to want to back up that score. Last of blue, Indy Rousseau, a 3.17. Situation surfers, it is yellow, Ashbjorn Gwenin in the lead, with surfer in red, Nathan Taylor in second. White, Ben Esterhazy, you are in third, needing a 2.08. Requirement for white, 2.08. And surfer in blue, Indy Rousseau, you are in fourth, needing a 3.41. So requirement for blue, 3.41. We've got just over 13 minutes on the clock, surfers. Surfer in yellow out the back. This is our heat leader, Ashbjorn Gwenin. Surfer from Cape Town. And Nathan Taylor in the red behind him. Let's stick with yellow though. He's still going on the inside. Big turn from red out the back. And a nice combination of maneuvers from Ashbjorn Gwenin. So we see surfers in yellow and red getting into a good rhythm out there. Both sitting with a decent score in their scoreline and needed to back it up. So that's what they would have done with that last wave. We'll wait for those scores to come in. Out the back, though, that is surfer in blue, Indy Rousseau. Short ride for Indy. "11 minutes remaining, surfers. 11 minutes remaining. We're waiting for last of yellow, red, and blue. But we see the level of surfing in this under 14 boys division to be a lot higher than what we've seen today already. These boys are really just pushing the bar. It is a stacked division. Last of yellow, Ashbjorn Gwenin, a 5.5. Last of yellow, 5.5. Last of red, Nathan Taylor, a 4.33. Situation surfers, it is Yellow in the lead with red in second. Surfer in white, Ben Esterhazy, you are in third, needing a 5.34. And Surfer in blue in fourth, Indy Rousseau, you need a 6.66. 10 minutes on the clock, surfers. So situation surfers, it is yellow, Ashbjorn Gwenin in the lead with a 6.5 and a 5.5. White up and riding on the inside, straight up into that section. So critical surfing from Ben Esterhazy. This wave starting to reform, generating some speed here and up into the closeout maneuver. So strong surfing from the Cape Town surfer, Ben Esterhazy. Red out the back. Having a look here. This is Nathan Taylor. And big foam climb there. So just the one maneuver, as was his previous wave. So hasn't really found a wave that opens up nicely. He's going to want to get back out there and back up his first score of a 5.5. We've got 8 minutes on the clock, surfers. We're waiting for last of red and white. Surfer in blue up and riding. Indy Rousseau unfortunately goes down on the closeout maneuver. Scores coming in. Last of white, Ben Esterhazy, a 6.43. Situation change, surfers. It is still yellow in the lead with white moving up to second. Surfer in red, Nathan Taylor, you are in third. Now looking for a 5.44. So requirement for red, 5.44. And surfer in blue, Indy Rousseau, down in fourth. You need a 7.76. Surfer in blue up and riding now. Indy Rousseau starts off with the cutback. Just looking to get that finishing maneuver in, redirects, and straight up into the lip. Surfer in red out the back, Nathan Taylor. And managing to maintain his speed on this wave, goes for the foam climb. 6 minutes remaining, surfers, 6 minutes on the clock. Out the back, here's a paddle. That is Surfer in yellow, and it's our heat leader, Ashbjorn Gwenin. We've seen some great surfing from him. He's in the lead with a 6.5 and a 5.5. Last of, let's wait for him to duck dive. Sorry. Last of red, Nathan Taylor, a 3.23. Last of red, 3.23. Situation. Surfer in yellow is in the lead with white in second. Surfer in red, Nathan Taylor, you are in third, needing a 5.44. Requirement for red, 5.44. And Surfer in blue down in fourth. Indy Rousseau, your last wave was a 2.7. Blue, you require a 7.76. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. Situation is as follows. It is yellow, Ashbjorn Gwenin in the lead with a 6.5 and a 5.5. Surfer in white, Ben Esterhazy, is in second with a 4.5 and a 6.43. Red, Nathan Taylor down in third. Red, you're looking for a 5.44. And Surfer in blue down in fourth. Indy Rousseau needs a 7.76. We've got just under 4.5 minutes. So we see a paddle battle between white and red. So Ben Esterhazy is going to want to get that priority over Nathan Taylor with 4 minutes on the clock. Time winding down. Yellow up and riding out the back. This is our heat leader. And what an exciting heat it's been. These boys really not letting the conditions change their scores and just doing their absolute best out there. Ashbjorn surfing with a lot of power and decides to kick out. White's up and riding out the back. Ben Esterhazy unfortunately goes down on that first turn. Three minutes remaining. Surfers, 3 minutes on the clock. Last of white, a 1.2. It doesn't factor in. Last of yellow, a 4.17. Doesn't go into your top two, Ashbjorn, but you are in the lead. Surfer in red having a look out the back. This is Nathan Taylor. And first turn to get things started goes up into the foam. That wave not really giving him what he was looking for. Surfer in white, Ben Esterhazy, you are in second with a 4.5 and a 6.43. We've got just over 2 minutes remaining, surfers. Situation, yellow leads with white in second. Surfer in red, Nate Taylor, your last wave was a 2.73. It was not enough. So Nate Taylor, you require a 5.44. And Surfer in blue, Indy Rousseau, down in fourth. Indy, you require a 7.76. Surfer in white, Ben Esterhazy, you are in second with a 4.5 and a 6.43. We've got 1 minute 40 on the clock, surfers. Surfer in red is in third, needing a 5.44, and Surfer in blue in fourth needs a 7.76. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute on the clock. So will our third and fourth place surfers get another opportunity? And will the conditions allow it? It's looking very tricky out there today, but we've seen some good scores. 45 seconds. First priority with yellow, second priority with white. We've got 30 seconds on the clock. Yellow up and riding now. This is our heat leader. 15 seconds. White's up and riding. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. So we're waiting for last of white to come in. Surfers in the next seat, please hold. Surfers in the next seat, counting you down to start in 3, 2, 1. So unofficially, the scores coming in from the last heat. Last of white, Ben Esterhazy, 8 points. So Ben Esterhazy takes the win over surfer in yellow, Ashbjorn Gwenin. Nathan Taylor and Indy Rousseau unfortunately eliminated from the event, but great surfing from our under 14 boys. And I'll be handing over to Amy. She's going to walk you through the next 2 heats. So welcome back to the mic, Ames.
So, introducing out in the water, it is red Aaron Leno as we see him up and riding, making his way down the point. Just out of there now. This is white up and riding, our surfer from Cape Town, Adam Vercleer. So, in the red, Aaron Leno from Cape Winelands. In the white, Adam Vercleer from Cape Town Surf Riders. In the yellow, it is Callum Loftus from Nelson Mandela Bay. And in the blue, it is Jesse Molang, also from Nelson Mandela Bay. So we have 2 NMB surfers in this heat. We are down to 18 minutes remaining surfers, 18 minutes on the clock, so still plenty of time in this under 14 boys round 3 heat 2. As we see now, yellow up and riding. This is Callum Loftus. Wrap back to the pocket there for Callum. Looking for a section to work with. These onshore conditions proving quite tricky for our competitors. So an early call to our boys in the next heat. That'll be under 14 boys round 3 heat 3. In red it will be Malachi Volmerans. In white, Oliver Pascoe. In yellow, Ashton Sangster. And in the blue, Maya Douglas. So scores are in for those first rides. First wave for white coming in at a 4.0. So first of white, a 4.0. First of blue, a 2.9. First of blue, 2.9. First of yellow, 2.57. And first of red, a 2.17. So all surfers on one ride now, starting off nice and early in this heat. So last of red coming through at a 0.43. Red, your two rides now, a 2.17 and a 0.43. We have 15 minutes remaining, surfers. As we see Blue now up and riding on his backhand, this is Jesse Malang from Nelson Mandela Bay. Trying to work with this bumpy wave here. He manages another foam climb and he is out the back. So that is our local district. As we see White now up and riding, Adam for clear. He is speeding down the line. Goes for the layback hack. Unfortunately, just not making it down that one. So this is our surfer in the red, Aaron Leno, up and riding on his backhand. Great slash off the top there for Aaron. So although the conditions are challenging, it does look like there are a few sections just asking to be hit out there. So last of our surfer in the blue coming through at a 3.23. Last of blue, a 3.23. So with 13 minutes remaining, it is blue in the lead with a 2.9 and a 3.23. White is currently in second with a 4.0 and a 1.33. Red is in third with a 2.17 and a 0.43. We are waiting for one more ride for red. And our surfer in the yellow is down in fourth with a 2.57. So just waiting on those last scores to drop, and I'll give you boys an update. And as I say that, last of red dropping in at a 4.07. So last of red, a 4.07. We have a situation change. It is red now in the lead with a 2.17 and a 4.07. Blue in second with a 2.90 and a 3.23. White in third with a 4.0 and a 1.33. White, you require a 2.13 to advance. And our surfer in the yellow down in fourth with a single ride of a 2.57. Yellow, you require a 3.56 to advance. As we see yellow, just a quick in and out there for Callum Loftus. Priority out the back reads white, red, blue. So once again, the situation surfers. It is red in the lead with a 2.17 and a 4.07. Blue is in second position with a 2.90 and a 3.23. White, you are in third with a 4.0 and a 1.33. You require a 2.13 to advance. As we see white now up and riding, this is Adam for clear. Tags it off the top there. Looking down the line for something else to work with on this wave. Trying to stay with the power source here as he cruises down the point. So we are down to 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining surfers. As we see our surfer in the yellow, nice hit off the top there for Callum Loftus. As we see blue now up and riding, this is Jesse Molang. Foam climb there for our surfer in the blue, making his way past this section. So, last of our surfer in the white, dropping in at a 4.6. Last of white, a 4.6. So just waiting on a few more scores to drop, and I'll give you boys an update. We do have just under 9 minutes remaining surfers. Okay, so scores dropping in now. It was the last of white, 4.6. It pushed him up into first place. So now, out in the water, our situation reads white in the lead. It is red in second. That was yellow, finishing a great wave down the point. So as I said, situation is white in the lead, red in second, blue in third, looking for a 3.02. And yellow in fourth position, looking for a 3.35. As we see blue now up and riding. Great hook off the top there for our surf in the blue. Unfortunately, just getting taken down by the foam. So it looks like the swell is increasing a little bit, and hopefully throughout the day we will see some more contestable conditions. We are down to 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. As we see red now up and riding. Under the lip snap there for Aaron Leno. He carves it back to the pocket and manages a rebound. Keeps it going with a couple slashes down the point. And he is out. So long ride there for our surfer in the red. So we are waiting for a few scores to drop, but as it stands, it is white in the lead with a 4.0 and a 4.6. Red, you are in second place with a 4.07 and a 4.3. And last of yellow coming in at a 4.3. Yellow, you are in third position. Callum, you are looking for a 4.08 to advance. And our surfer in the blue down in fourth, Jesse, you require a 5.14 to advance. So it is white in the lead, red in second, yellow in third, requiring a 4.08, and blue in fourth, looking for that 5.14. 6 minutes remaining, surfers. As we see white now up and riding, this is our current heat leader, Adam for clear. Smashes it off the top there. Just trying to make it down there. Unfortunately, this white water seems to be knocking our boys off their feet. So we are down to 5 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. 5 minutes and 15 on the clock. Situation still remains white in the lead, red in second, yellow in third, looking for a 4.08, and blue in fourth, looking for a 5.14. We have 5 minutes remaining, surfers. Surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out. Time call, surfers, 4 minutes remaining, 4 minutes on the clock. We are down to 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, our situation remains the same, with white in the lead, red in second, yellow in third, looking for that 4.08 to advance, and our surfer in the blue. He does have first priority, but he is in fourth position, looking for a 5.14 to advance. We have 1 minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute on the clock. "40 seconds remaining. This is Red now, up and riding, our current second place surfer. Great tag off the top there for Red. And a couple foam climbs to finish. So that was our Cape Wineland surfer, Aaron Leno. We are down to 10 seconds remaining. Counting you down in 3, 2, 1. So just waiting on those last scores to drop, and I will count the boys in the next heat in. Please stand by. Okay, so we will be counting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So official results from that last heat. We had last minute there, Red sneaking the win over our surfer in the white, coming in second place. It was Yellow in third and Blue coming in fourth. So well done to all our boys there, making the most of those extremely challenging conditions. As we see Yellow out the back, this is Ashton Sangster. So introducing out in the water in the red, we have Buffalo City's Malachi Volmerant. In the white, fellow Buffalo City teammate Oliver Pascoe. In the yellow, we have ESA surf rider Ashton Sangster. And in the blue, it is Maya Douglas from Eden. So good to see some support here on the beach, even though the conditions and weather is not amazing. So I think that is Winelands in front of us. We will be taking note, as we will be deciding the Spirit Cup at the end of this competition. So note to all teams, show your support and you may win a trophy. So scores dropping in. First of our surfer in the yellow, Ashton Sangster, a 3.67. First of yellow, a 3.67. First of white, Oliver Pascoe, a 2.17. First of red, Malachi Volmerant, a 0.77. And first of blue, Maya Douglas, a 0.23. So all surfers sitting on a ride now. As we see red, Malachi up and riding, our Buffalo City surf rider. So an early call to our boys in the next heat. It'll be our under 14 boys, round 3, heat 4. In red, it'll be Logan Tilsley. In white, Kwanele Sashi. In the yellow, Melo Zorchana. And in the blue, Travis Terrell. So we have 16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So last ride for our surfer in the red, dropping in at a 2.4. Last of red at 2.4. So we are down to 15 minutes remaining, surfers. 15 minutes on the clock. Currently, not too many waves ridden this heat so far. So it is our surfer in the red out in front with a 1.5 and a 2.4. It is our surfer in the yellow in second place with a single ride of a 3.67. Surfer in white, you are in third position with a single ride of a 2.17. You require a 1.51 to advance. And surfer in blue down in fourth with a single ride of a 0.23, looking for a 3.45 to advance. As we see yellow now up and riding, this is Ashton Sangster. He is sitting with a 3.67, so looking to manufacture another score here. Making his way all the way down the point and kicking out just before the end section. 14 minutes remaining, surfers. 14 on the clock. So, last ride for our surfer in the yellow, dropping in at a 3.4. Last of yellow, a 3.4. As we see blue now, wrapping it back. Another carve off the top there for blue. This is Maya Douglas from Eden. Not giving up on this wave, working his way all the way down the beach. "13 minutes remaining, surfers. 13 on the clock. Waiting for last scores to drop, and I will give you boys an update. As we see white now up and riding. This is Oliver Pascoe. Great snap off the top there for Ollie. And he is out. So, second ride for our surfer in the blue, Maya Douglas, a 2.7. Second of blue, a 2.7. Blue, your two rides now, a 0.23. And a 2.7. Waiting for that last score. So, last of white, Oliver Pascoe, a 3.27. Last of white, a 3.27. It is now yellow in the lead. White in second. Red in third. Red, you are looking for a 3.05 to advance. And blue in 4th position. Blue, you require a 2.75. "11 minutes remaining, surfers." As we see red now up and riding, this is Malachi Volmerans. Looking for a section to work with here. He is winding his way down the beach. So with 10 minutes remaining, surfers, the situation is as follows. It is yellow in the lead, white in second, red in third, looking for a 3.05 to advance, and blue in 4th, looking for a 2.75 to advance. So last ride for our surfer in the red drops in at a 2.20. Last of red at 2.20. Malachi, you are still in 3rd position, looking for a 3.05 to advance. As we see a bit of a paddle battle at the back between white and yellow, who will it be gaining first priority? 9 minutes remaining, surfers. So we have 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And it looks like it was our surfer in the yellow gaining first priority over our surfer in the white. And the positions actually follow that exactly as it is: yellow in first place and white in second place. So we do have 8 minutes remaining. The situation remains unchanged with yellow in the lead, white in second, red in third, looking for a 3.05 to advance, and our surfer in the blue requiring a 2.75 for second position. As we see red all the way down the point, searing carve there for red. And a great closeout turn there. Does he hang on? I will leave that one up to the judges. 7 minutes on the clock. As we see, this is yellow now up and riding. A great two-turn combo there for our current heat leader. He's looking for more. Another foam climb there for him. So that was a great wave for yellow. Ashton Sangster from ESA. Blue now down the beach. Carves it off the top there. This is a bigger looking wave here for our surfer in the blue. So scores dropping in with 6 minutes remaining. It is still yellow in the lead, waiting for his last ride. White in second. Red in third. Last of red dropped in at a 2.87. It is not enough, Malachi. You are looking for a 2.58 now to advance. So red in third, looking for a 2.58. Blue, your last ride still to drop. And I will give you an update. It looks like it is white now, up and riding on his backhand. Wraps it back to the foam there. Another carve there for Ollie, and he rebounds it. We are down to just under 5 minutes remaining, surfers. So last ride for our surfer in the yellow, dropping in at a 5.5. Last of yellow, a 5.5. Ashton, you are still in the lead. Last of white, Oliver Pascoe, a 3.43. Last of white, a 3.43. Last of blue, Maya Douglas, a 2.73. So situation out in the water. Yellow, you are in the lead. White, you are in second. I repeat, white, you are in second place. Blue in third position. Blue, you are looking for a 3.97 to advance. So blue, you are in third place, looking for a 3.97. Red, now down in fourth place. Malachi, you require a 3.83 to advance. So it looks like there is quite a strong current out there today, washing our surfers all the way down the point. So all surfers doing super well to make their way back out to backline. We have just over 3 minutes remaining, surfers. Two minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We have 2 minutes remaining, surfers. Situation remains. Yellow in the lead. White in second. Blue in third, looking for a 3.97 to advance. And red in fourth, looking for a 3.83. With 90 seconds on the clock, this looks like it is our surfer in the red up and riding. Little check turn off the top there for red. That was a better looking turn for our Buffalo City surfer. We have 1 minute remaining, surfers. So with 40 seconds remaining, last of red dropping in at a 4.1. We have a situation change. It is now yellow in the lead, red in second, white in third, looking for a 3.55 to advance, and blue in fourth, looking for a 4.24. So our surfer in the white does have priority out the back. We have 10 seconds remaining as we see yellow. I'll be counting you boys down in 4, 3, 2, 1. So, counting in the boys in the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So, official results from that last heat, it was yellow taking the win over red in second. Unfortunately, that last wave of white just after the buzzer, coming in third, and blue coming in fourth. So, great surfing for all our boys in those extremely difficult conditions. You can all be proud of yourselves. So I will be handing you guys back over to Johan.
Thank you, Amy. This is our under 14 boys, round 3, heat number 4, up and riding, wasting no time, surfer in the red, Logan Tilsley from Cape Winelands. Up and riding, surfer in the blue, that's Travis Terrell from Ugu. We've also got Melokutle Zotrana from eThekwini. And we've got Kwanele Sashi representing the Ugu in the white. Well done, boys. In the last heat, we saw an Eden surfer, Buffalo City, as well as eThekwini. So some great support there from our districts. In this heat, we've got a Cape Wineland surfer, 2 Ugu surfers, and an eThekwini surfer. So a lot to shout for our surfers from Ugu. See that Ugu flag flying high down the point or up the point. Up and riding our surfer in the white. This is the Ugu surfer. Surfer in the yellow. So that's Melokutle from the eThekwini district. It's a good thing we've got some good spotters here helping me out with the colors, that white and yellow. Sometimes tricky to see in these tough overcast conditions. Thanks so much to all the spotters, all the broadcast team as well. as all the judges. They've been doing a great job throughout the course of the event. And up and riding, surf in the white, Kwanele Sashi, representing the Ugu district. So Kwanele cruising down the line. That was the second score for white. First of red, a 6.33. First of red, Cape Winelands, 6.33. First of blue, Travis from Ugu, a 2.17. The last score for yellow from eThekwini, a 2.77. And first of white, a 2.13. Those are your opening scores. And getting the best number there was Logan Tilsley from Cape Winelands in the red, a 6.33. So up next, under 14 boys, round 3, heat number 5, we'll see David Missouri's, Zach Trudeau, Joel Ganetsky, and Nate Trickett. Those surfers up next. Up and riding, surfer in the red, Logan Tilsley. Nice carve in the pocket. You can hear Cape Winelands making some noise on the rocks. As I can feel a couple of raindrops falling once again. So it's been raining on and off throughout the morning. This area desperately needs some rain. Fill up some of our dams. So it's not a bad thing. And it's a good thing all of our districts have been taking shelter. They're still on the beach, supporting all of their riders as they surf. So that was the second scoring ride for red, Logan Tilsley. It comes through to 4.33. 4.33 last of red. Situation red. Your two scores, a 6.33 and a 4.33. You are in the lead. Surfer in the yellow. Your only significant score, 2.77, so you require 7.89 to move up to first. Yellow in second, blue in third, looking for a 1.11. And our surfer in the white in fourth, looking for a 1.15. Up and riding, surfer in the red. Wow, that was beautiful. Straight up into the lip, going vertical. Our surfer in the red, Logan Tilsley. Listen to that support from Cape Winelands. When you're cruising down the line and you hear that, you got to be feeling stoked. Still cruising. He's going to look for a finish. Surfer in the red. Strong finish there for red. Under 14 boy Logan Tilsley from Cape Winelands. Up and riding, eThekwini surfer. That was just an in and out there. Attempting the turn, Melokutle Zotswana in the yellow. Wow, I really love that wave for red. A couple hooks in the pockets. Total commitment down the line. Finished it strong. He's already got a 6.33. Will he improve upon that number? It's in the hands of the judges. And it comes through. Put your hands together. Cape Winelands, an 8.0. So 8.0, last of red, Logan Tilsley. Goes up into the excellent range. The judges really liking that. Definitely a bulk of that score was on that first turn. He had a nice bottom turn. Timed it perfectly. Went up into the lip. Had a critical section. And tagged it. So situation surfers red. Your two scores, an 8.0 and a 6.33. Red has put the rest of the surfers in a combination of a 14.34 for the lead. Yellow in second. Surfer in the blue, you're down in third. You've got a 2.17. You're looking for a 1.64. White in fourth. He's got a 2.13. He's looking for a 1.68. 12 minutes remaining on the clock, surfers. First priority white, second priority blue. Wow, see, even despite the challenging onshore conditions, we're still seeing good rides being dropped in, even excellent scores. We saw an 8.0 for last of red. So all the surfers that train in the onshore, I'm sure they're licking their lips right now. So if you surf these conditions regularly, if you get out there, no matter what the conditions look like, you can still find those good scores out there in these tricky conditions. Surfers, 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes on the clock. So here we go with white. Little hit off the top there, unfortunately going down. Surfers, 8 minutes remaining. Your situation as follows. Surfer in the red, you are in the lead. Your two scores, Red Cape Winelands, an 8.0 and a 6.33. Surfer in the yellow in second, in a combination of a 14.34. Surfer in the white, you're in third. You're looking for a score of a 1.68. Our surfer in the blue in fourth, looking for a 1.64. Priority with blue, second priority yellow. As mentioned, we got just under 8 minutes remaining on the clock. That was the surf in the yellow, and look at that from eThekwini. Great support there. We've got the eThekwini district supporting as well as Cape Winelands. Ugu supporting up the point as well. Big paddle here, surfer in the white. He is up and riding. Currently in third position, looking for a score of a 1.68. The two Ugu surfers in third and fourth, but they're not looking for big scores. So just a reminder, guys, go and take a look at all of the live footage as it comes in from our broadcast team. You can go take a look on the Surfing South Africa website. Otherwise, you can go into YouTube, but you can go under the Surfing South Africa Media YouTube page. And all the broadcasted footage is coming in. So a big thank you to Ernst and broadcast team working hard behind the scenes. All the live scores also coming in at Live Heats under Surfing South Africa. Make sure to go check the social media of Surfing South Africa. Facebook, Instagram. Go give us a follow and like. We got quite a few photos dropping in from the day from our event photographer, Matt Anderson. So thanks for all the hard work. These guys are in the rain with their cameras. They've been getting some great footage and some great photos of our surfers in the event. Last of yellow, a 5.33. 5.33, eThekwini. Surfer in the yellow, you're in second. You now require a 9.0 to move up into the lead. Surfer in the white, Kwanele, you're in third. You're looking for a 5.97 for second. Blue in fourth, looking for a 5.93 for second. We've got 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. First priority red, second priority white, third priority is with yellow. So I just got the announcement in. If you guys want to go check all that live action, just make sure, sometimes it's tricky to find the link. Go look at the Surfing South Africa web page and you'll see all the broadcasted action from there. So the Surfing South Africa web page, or on YouTube, the Surfing South Africa media channel. You can see all of the footage. So to the parents and the surfers and the friends and family that can't be here today, make sure to direct them to that page to watch all the heats. Surfers, 3 minutes remaining in this heat. 3 minutes. And here we go. So red having priority there. Nice snap off the top for our surf in the red. Can he get one more? Yes, he can. So that was our surfer in the red, Logan Tilsley. He did have priority in that situation. That was a nice big turn there off the top for the Cape Wineland surfer. He's got to be feeling confident. He's already got an 8.0 in his arsenal. So red still going down the line with 2.5 minutes remaining. So we did see a wave drop in for red. It does come in at a 4.33, so that does not go into his top two. Situation unchanged. Red in the lead, yellow in second, white. You require 5.97. Blue, you're looking for a 5.93. First priority blue, second priority white. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Wineland's already making their way down. I think they're pretty confident that their boy in the red is going to take out the heat win with 1 minute remaining. What do you guys think, Winelands? You think Logan's going to win the heat? With just under a minute to go, they say yes. He's got an 8.0 and a 6.33. Our surf in the yellow needs a 9.0 to move up into the lead. White still in third, looking for a 5.97 for second. Blue looking for a 5.93. Here we go with blue. So this is an important wave. So blue cruising down the line. 30 seconds remaining. So blue still working this one. 20 seconds. Meanwhile, Winelands with a nice early celebration there. They're looking confident. We got 10 seconds, surfers. And we'll count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll move straight into the next heat. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. So that score did come in for blue. It was unfortunately not enough, a 3.4 for the surfer in the blue. So congratulations, surfer in the red. Logan Tilsley from Cape Winelands takes out the win ahead of Melakutle in the yellow from eThekwini, making it through to the next round. Well done to our surfers in the blue and white as well. You guys really give it a good shot. Nice little photo there for Melakutle. Here we go. eThekwini. Second advancing spot through to the next round. Well done, Ugu boys as well. Introducing your boys, under 14, round 3, heat number 5. In the red, we've got David Mazuris from Nelson Mandela Bay. In the white, Zach Trudeau from Ilembe. In the yellow, we got Joel Ganetsky from Cape Winelands. And in the blue, Nate Trickett from eThekwini. ESA with some great support there. Their surfer making it through to the next round. That was a tight last heat. I'm sure this next one is also going to be a good one. We've got some talented surfers up next. David Mazuris in the red, as far as I know, has already dropped to 9.0 a couple days ago. So we're going to expect some fireworks in some of these upcoming under 14 boys heats. Up next, we got Kai Stubbs, Valentino Zedi, Riley Balfour, and Kanyisani Mgu in heat number 6. And here we go with white. This is Zach representing the Ilembe district. That's a nice cutback. Here we go. Love it, Ugu. I'm really enjoying the support from our districts this year. Actually, all of our districts have been supporting really well. The first score for white, Zach at 2.83. First of whites at 2.83. Up and riding our surfer in the yellow, that's Joel Ganetsky. Originally East London surfer, now representing the Cape Winelands. A nice snap off the top. Another one off the lip there. He's working this one, is the surfer in the yellow. That's what you got to do in these tricky conditions. First of yellow, Joel 3.0. 3.0, first of yellow, Joel Ganetsky. And up and riding, surfer in the red, David Masuris. He's definitely got what it takes to get some big numbers. So make some noise, Nelson Mandela Bay. Where's NMBS at? They're down there somewhere on the rocks, supporting under the red gazebo. And first of red, a 4.0. First of red, a 4.0. So far 3 waves being ridden in this heat. First of red was a 4.0. First of yellow, 3.0. And first of white, a 2.83. Up and riding our surf in the blue, that's Nate Trickett from eThekwini. First yellow, just a small 1.0. So all 4 of our surfers on the board. We've got 13 and a half minutes remaining. So far the highest score of the heat was first of red, David, a 4.0. And up and riding, surfer in the yellow, that's Joel Ganetsky. So 1 tag to the lip there for Joel, and he's out of there. That was his second scoring ride. Meanwhile, red up and riding. Nice closing snap there for red. Couple turns for the Nelson Mandela Bay surfer in the red. So the last score for yellow, a 1.6. Joel Ganetsky. Last of red, David, a 5.0. 5.0 last of red. So David, your two scores, a 5.0 and a 4.0. You are in the lead. Surfer in the yellow, Cape Winelands. You're in second with a 3.0 and a 1.6. You need a 6.0 to move up to first. Here we go with yellow. A nice roundhouse cutback there for Joel Ganetsky. Cruising down the line. This one's going to give him a section. And that was Joel Ganetsky. So floats a finish there. He's representing the Cape Winelands this year is Joel Ganetsky. Our surfer in the white, Zach Trudeau, in third position, looking for a 1.78 to move up. Surfer in the yellow, it comes in at a 2.87. Last of yellow at 2.87. So white, Zach, now looking for a 3.04. White, you're looking for a 3.04. Blue, you require 4.87. First priority with blue, second priority with white. Surfers, we got just under 10 minutes remaining. Just under 10 minutes on the clock. Your situation, red in the lead with a 5.0 and a 4.0. Yellow in second, needing a 6.0 to move up into the lead. White in third, looking for a 3.04 for second. And blue in fourth, requiring a 4.87 to advance. And up and riding surfer in the blue. Nice little cut back into the pockets. Another one for blue. And a nice strong finish there. So that was our surfer in the blue, Nate Trickett from eThekwini. And up and riding, surfer in the red. Going for the big layback, going down. So 8 minutes remaining, surfers. And we're watching white. Nice carve in the pocket there for white. This one's going to almost stand up on the inside, but just goes down. Last the blue, Nate Trickett, 3.47. Last the blue, 3.47. So blue, you are up to third. You're requiring a 2.4 to move to second. So blue, you're looking for a 2.4. Surfer in the white, you're looking for a 3.04 to move up to second. First priority out the back with our surfer in the yellow with 7.5 minutes remaining. So last of white comes in at a 2.03. So white, you are back up to third. This is your situation, surfers, with 7 minutes remaining. Surfer in the red, you are in first. Your two scores, a 5.0 and a 4.0. Wow, we're watching a big whale breach out the back there. Saw that big splash. I'm sure it was captured as well on our cameras, on the broadcast. Surf in the red in the lead, yellow in second. You need a 6.0 surf in the yellow to move up to first. White in third, looking for a 3.04 to move up to second. And blue in fourth, looking for a 2.4 for second. So currently the Nelson Mandela Bay surfer in first, with Cape Winelands in second. Ilembe surfer in third, with our eThekwini surfer in the fourth. This is our surfer in the red, David Missouri's from St. Francis Bay, representing Nelson Mandela Bay. Cruising down the line, you can see him working the board. He finishes. Meanwhile, surfer in the yellow, Joel up and riding. Lots of noise being made from Cape Winelands. Tags the lip a couple times. He's going to keep working this one. Is it going to stand up for the surfer in the yellow? Yes, it will. And a nice strong finish there for yellow. So that was a score there for yellow. He's looking for a considerable ride of a 6.0. We also score a wave drop in for red. So judges working upon those two scores. We've got 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. So surfers, we got just under 5 minutes remaining. Last of red, David Missouri's a 5.33 last of red. Last of yellow, a 4.60. So pretty tight scores there between red and yellow. So red getting the better situation there. Surfer in the red, you are in the lead. Yellow still in second, looking for a 5.73. White, you're in third. You require 4.77 for second. Blue in fourth, looking for a 4.14. We've got under 5 minutes on the clock. Priority with white, second priority with blue. We've got two KZN surfers, Ilembe in the white, eThekwini in the blue. So can they pull anything out the bag here with 3.5 minutes remaining? Little snap in the pocket there for Joel Ganetsky. Layback, that was a nice ending turn there for yellow. We got 3 minutes remaining, surfer. White is up and riding. That's Zach representing the Ilembe district. And some of these waves stands up nicely. Others just crumble. But he's going to stick with it. A little bit of a flat section surf in the white. Working that board. Unfortunately, that wave not giving anything. Blue also up and riding briefly. So 2.5 minutes remaining, surfers. 2.5 on the clock. And tough conditions out there. Look at eThekwini waving that flag. They're supporting their boy in the blue, Nate Trickett. He's looking for a 4.14. Surfer in the blue. Surfer in the white looking for a 4.77. 1.5 minutes remaining in this under 14 boys round 3 heat number 5. One minute remaining. Currently no priority on the boards. So our boys scrambling out the back to establish that priority. And here we go with red. This is your current heat leader, Nelson Mandela Bay. Nice turn in the pocket there for David. Cruising down the line. This looks like a better wave. Nice layback in the foam. Unfortunately not riding out of it though. 30 seconds. Yellow up and riding. Nice layback there for yellow. Also not riding out of it though. So red in first, yellow second. White and blue looking for scores. 15 seconds. And we'll count you guys down in 5, 4, 3, 2. And last the red is 6.0, so convincing win there for our surfer in the red. David Missouri's from Nelson Mandela Bay. We'll count the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. So that signals the start of the under 14 boys round 3 heat number 6. Well done all the boys in heat number 5. Surfer in the red, Nelson Mandela Bay taking the win over surfer in the yellow from Cape Winelands. So those two districts moving through to the next round. I'll hand the mic back over to Gabby.
Thank you so much, Johan. Introducing to you in the lineup, in the red singlet, we have Kai Stubbs surfing for Cape Town Surf Riders. In white, Valentino Zeddy from Ilembe. In yellow, Riley Balfour, also from Ilembe. And in the blue singlet, Kanyisani Mgu from eThekwini. So quite a stacked heat here. Watching out the back, that is surfer in white, Valentino Zeddy. And a nice closeout maneuver there. Great way to start the heat off. Behind him, that is surfer in yellow, Riley Balfour. So the Lembe boys getting an early start in this heat. One hook off the top for Riley, and he decides to kick out. And we've been seeing some really great support from Cape Winelands too. So lovely to see the support despite the weather conditions. Out the back, that is surfer in red, Kai Stubbs. And he had an impressive heat on day one. Still going on the inside. Nice wrapping carve there. And the wave's starting to fade out. He's going to stick with it though through to the inside section. Red up and riding on the inside. And just trying to get 2 scores on the board. So playing a smart heat here. Looks like he's going to do the runaround. So Cape Town Surf Riders, get behind your boy Kai Stubbs. He's doing the runaround. Kai, you've got 17 minutes remaining in this heat, so still plenty time. We're waiting for scores to come in. Previous of red came in at a 3.67. Last of red, a 1.9. Watching on the inside though, that is Riley Balfour, our surfer in yellow. And working this wave through to the inside, goes down on the finishing maneuver. We've got 16 minutes on the clock. First of yellow, a 2.17. First of white, 3 points. Blue up and riding out the back. This is Kanyisani. He's surfing for Etikweni. And this is a better looking ride here. It's got a little bit more shape to it than the other waves we've seen in this heat. Nice carve there. White out the back. Have a look at this. This is Valentino Izzetti, Belito surfer. And just doing some wrapping carves up into the finishing section. Manages to hang on, redirects, and gets another turn in. So one thing to note about the under 14 boys, they really do as much as they possibly can on each wave. We've got 15 minutes remaining. Surfers, 15 minutes on the clock. We're waiting for a couple scores. And just an early call to the under 16 boys in the next heat. That is Luke Fisher, Cooper Smith, Kieran Murphy, and Rye Culpepper. So please check in. As we see surfer in red, Kai Stubbs all the way out the back, making his way back out there. So just did the run around. There's still 14 minutes remaining, so still a lot of time. Last of white, Valentino Izzetti, 3.1. Last of white, a 3.1. Last of yellow, Riley Balfour, a 3.73. And last of blue, Kanyisani Mgu, a 3.03. So situation surfers, it is white, Valentino Izzetti in the lead over Riley Balfour, who's in second. Surfer in red, Kai Stubbs, you are in third, needing a 2.24. And surfer in blue, down in fourth, needs a 2.88. So our current first and second place surfers are both representing Ilembe. They're great friends from Belito. They surf together a lot, and their younger brothers also compete against each other. So a lot of younger boys coming up from that area, the north coast of KZN. First priority is with red, Kai Stubbs. Currently in third place, only needing a 2.24. And we've got 12 minutes remaining. Surfers, 12 minutes on the clock. Watching a paddle out the back. That's surfer in red. He's just on the run around. That is Kai Stubbs. Beautiful wrapping carve. A lot of style in his surfing. And a second carve to get things started. Just trying to stay in the power section of this wave. And a nice snap to finish this off. Oh, he's still going on the inside, sorry. Foam climb there from Kai Stubbs. And a much better looking ride from the Cape Town surf rider. With 11 minutes, it looks like he's going to do the run around again. So this kid is fit. So surfer in red, Kai Stubbs doing the run around once again. We've got 10.5 minutes remaining. Kai, we're waiting for your last score to come in. You were in third, but not looking for anything major. So with all this sand on the beach in front of the tower here, it's made this runaround process a lot easier. And a smart move from Kai Stubbs. This is the second time doing the runaround in the heat. Scores coming in. Last of red, Kai Stubbs, a 7.5. Last of red, it's a 7.5. It puts you up into the lead. So situation change, surfers. It is now red. Kai Stubbs in the lead. Surfer in white, Valentino Zeddy, you move down to second. Surfer in yellow, Riley Balfour in third. You're looking for a 2.37, and surfer in blue down in fourth needs a 3.08. So the judges rewarding that last of red. Beautiful rail surfing and a lot of power in his style. So last of red, 7.5. White's up and riding. Just a quick in and out. Sorry, yellow, correction. First priority is with white, second priority with blue. You might be looking at these conditions wondering how on earth these boys can surf so well. But for any contests, all of our surfers, especially the ones that end up in those top spots, are training daily in conditions even worse than this. So they should be prepared for whatever the ocean throws at them. Watching a paddle out the back. That's surfer in yellow, Riley Balfour. And he manages to sneak that wave under priority. He's looking to get rid of his lowest score of a 2.17. So let's see if he's managed to do that. There are 8 minutes on the clock. Surfers, 8 minutes remaining in this heat. And our first place surfer, Kai Stubbs, making his way through the keyhole once again. Last of yellow comes in. It's enough. Last of yellow, 2.5, puts you up into second place. So situation change, surfers. It is still red in the lead with yellow now in second. So Riley Balfour moves up into second place. Surfer in white, Valentino down in third. Now looking for a 3.14. And surfer in blue in fourth needs a 3.21. Time call, surfers, 7 minutes remaining, 7 minutes on the clock. Situation, it is red. Kai Stubbs in the lead with a 3.67 and a 7.5. Surfer in yellow, Riley Balfour, you are in second with a 3.73 and a 2.5. White, Valentino Zeddy is in third with a 3 and a 3.1. Tino, you require a 3.14 to advance, and surfer in blue Kanisani Mgu sitting with a single score of a 3.03, and he's having a look at this wave. So surfer in blue up and riding now. This is going to go into his top two regardless and go straight up into the lip for a great looking closeout maneuver. He's sticking with this wave, hoping it's gonna open up on the inside. And we've got 6 minutes on the clock. Surfers, 6 minutes remaining. First priority is with white, second priority with red. So Kai Stubbs has made his way back into the lineup. White up and riding. Unfortunately goes down, just getting swallowed by the foam on that wave. And red, straight back into it. Kai Stubbs, beautiful rail to rail carve there. Goes for a bit of a layback snap and unfortunately unable to ride out. Time call, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes on the clock. Last of red, a 3.4. He's up and riding once again though. Have a look out the back. That is our heat leader, Kai Stubbs. So he's caught 6 waves in this heat. He's run around twice. And that is all in the space of 15 minutes. So you can see that this guy's been training hard. Last of white, a 1.07. Last of blue, a 2.57. Situation remains the same. It is red, Kai Stubbs in the lead. Riley Balfour in yellow, you are in second. Surfer in white, Valentino Zeddy, you are in third, needing a 3.14. And surfer in blue, down in fourth, needs a 3.21. We've got 4 minutes remaining. Surfers, 4 minutes on the clock. First priority is with red. And I can see there's a paddle battle out there between Ilembe's Riley Balfour and Valentino Zeddy. Red up and riding. This is our heat leader. Flying down the line, deep bottom turn. Drifts the tail on the close-up maneuver. Still going on the inside, that's red, redirects. Behind him, that surfer in white decides to kick out as the paddle out is taking longer than anticipated with today's wild conditions. And watching down the beach, surfer in blue, that's Kanyisani Mgu, surfing for eThekwini. Time call, surfers, 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes on the clock. Last of white does not factor in. Our situation remains the same. It is surfer in red, Kai Stubbs, in the lead with a 7.5. And that last ride came in at a 4.83. So you extend your lead, Kai. Watching out the back though, important ride for Surfer and White. Unfortunately goes down. We've got 90 seconds on the clock. It is red in the lead with yellow in second. White down in third needs a 3.14. And Surfer in blue in fourth needs a 3.21. So really, really impressed with the surfing from Kai Stubbs. Surfed a smart heat and got 2 decent scores on the board. Surfer and White, Tino Zeddy, you are in third, needing a 3.14. We've got 1 minute on the clock. Yellow up and riding now. So Riley Balfour wants to close the gap between second and third here. Close out maneuver. Going to try and come around this section. "45 seconds. "30 seconds remaining. And watching a paddle out the back. No ride, unfortunately. Last of yellow at 2.43. It doesn't factor in. It is still white. Looking for a 3.14. We've got 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, surfers in the next heat, please stand by. We're going to wait for last of yellow to come in. Unfortunately, last of white will not count. Surfers in the water, counting you down to start in 3, 2, 1. So that concludes the under 14 boys round 3. Congratulations to Kai Stubbs taking the win over Riley Balfour in that last heat. And we will see those two in the next round. Introducing to you in the lineup, this is now the under 16 boys round 3 heat 1. In the red singlet we've got Luke Fisher. In white, Cooper Smith. In yellow, Kieran Murphy. And in blue, Rye Culpepper. Surfer in red out the back. That's Luke Fisher. So lovely sportsmanship on the beach there from Riley Balfour and Valentino Zeddy. And I went and sat with the Alembe team yesterday. They've got a great new war cry going. So it looks like Surfer in red is going to do the runaround and worked in Kai Stubbs' favor in the last heat. So we'll see how it plays out. Obviously a bit different because he's going over the rocks. So Surfer in red running down the beach. You've got 17 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock, so still plenty time to get back out there. We're waiting for a score to come in for Last of Red, but out the back, that is Surfer in white, Cooper Smith. And this is a great looking wall, beautiful power carve there from Cooper. Goes straight up into the lip. One of the better waves we've seen. Just starting to take shape very nicely on the inside here. So there aren't too many great waves out there, but when you find a good one, they run all the way to the beach. I had one of the grubs earlier telling me it's cooking out there. So good looking wave for Cooper Smith. We're going to wait for that score to come in. And obviously it is heat 1 of the new round, so we're going to wait for the judges. They're setting the scale, and that is important. It applies to the whole round. Time call, surfers, 15 minutes remaining. We are still waiting for some scores. Scores coming in now. Cape Town Surf Riders, put your hands together. Last of White in 8.83. Last of White, Cooper Smith, 8.83. Watching out the back though, that Surfer in blue, Rye Culpepper. Also some beautiful calves here. And great rail surfing for Rye. So he's representing Ilembe. Strong finish, unfortunately unable to hang on. But once again, first of White in 8.83. So an excellent score. Isn't easy to pull off in these conditions. So really great stuff from Cooper Smith. First of red, a 4.67. Out the back, that is Surfer in yellow, Kieran Murphy. So he's got a really strong backhand attack. Decides to kick out. He's going to get out there, get priority, and try get a set wave. White up and riding. And this is our heat leader. Fortunately goes down, but he is sitting with an 8.83. First of blue. Let's wait for them to duck dive, sorry. First of blue, Rye Culpepper, a 3.83. First of blue, 3.83. First of yellow, Kieran Murphy, a 2.67. We've got 13 minutes remaining. Surfers, first priority is with red, Luke Fisher. Early call to the under-16 boys in the next heat. Josh Mulherby, Matt Canning, Evan Prinsloo, and Josh Jeffries to please check in. Watching a paddle out the back. Blue up and riding. This is Rye Culpepper. So he started off with a good wave. Didn't get the finish he would have liked though. And manages to do so on this wave. Surfer in red behind him. And Surfer in yellow behind that. So our boys are staying busy in this heat. So Luke Fisher coming onto the inside. We'll see if he's going to do the runaround again. So Surfer in red deciding to paddle back out rather. And it's just incredible to see how well these under 16 boys are managing in these conditions. It is wild out there. There's a lot of current, a lot of wind. I'm sure they can't hear a word I'm saying, but we will keep trying. So time call, surfers, 11 minutes on the clock. 11 minutes remaining. Waiting for scores to come in. And they do as I say that. So last of red, a 3.07. Last of red, 3.07. Having a look out the back, our heat leader on an absolute monster of a wave. And just one big wrap decides to kick out. But he was looking to replace a 1.0. I'm sure he's managed to do that. And Cooper Smith surfing with a lot of confidence, a lot of power. And he's a small guy. You wouldn't think if you watch his surfing. A lot of aggression and power. And scores are in. Last of white, a 6.0. Last of white, a 6.0. So Cooper Smith is currently in the lead with an 8.83 and a 6.0. Surfer in red, Luke Fisher, you are in second with a 4.67 and a 3.07. Surfer in blue, Rye Culpepper, your last ride, a 2.67. Rye, you are looking for a 3.92. So requirement for blue is a 3.92. And surfer in yellow, Kieran Murphy, your two scores, a 2.67 and a 3.03. Yellow, you require a 4.71. So requirement for yellow, 4.71. So we see our surfer in whites putting the rest of the field in a combination situation, and the judges rewarding a smooth transition from turn to turn. That last wave, a deep bottom turn and a big snap off the top. So his surfing is just tailored to perfection at the moment. We've got 9 minutes remaining, surfers. First priority is with yellow, second priority with white. Surfer in blue, Rye Culpepper, your last wave was a 2.67. Rye, you are in third, needing a 3.92. Surfer in white out the back now. This is our heat leader. He's looking to improve on his 6-point ride. So we'll see what he can do on this wave. And really great surfing from the youngster. So this is Cooper Smith from Cape Town surfing. Drifts the tails and lets the fins out on that last turn. You can see how excited he is. And he's put together a great heat. So Cooper won the under 12 boys division back in 2019. And he's a consistent competitor in these events. He grew up in Ballito and now lives in Cape Town. So he's experienced a lot of different waves. And you can see that he manages to adapt his surfing to all different types of conditions. Time call, surfers, 7 minutes on the clock, 7 minutes remaining. Watching a big paddle out the back. This is surfer in yellow. Kieran Murphy up and riding. Big snap off the top. Wow, releases the fins. Kieran Murphy saying, don't forget about me. He hasn't had a wave that's given him this opportunity. And his surfing is looking solid. Wow, big finish. So a much better looking ride from Kieran Murphy. So our Cape Town surfers really dominating in this heat. We'll wait for that score to come in. We've got 6.5 minutes remaining, surfers. First priority is now with blue. Time call, 6 minutes. 6 minutes remaining, surfers. We're waiting for a score, an important score from Last of Yellow. But out the back, short ride from blue. Blue out the back. So scores coming in. Last of Yellow, Kieran Murphy, it's a 7.5. Last of Yellow, a 7.5. That moves you up to second place. A situation change. It is still white. Cooper Smith holding down the lead with Surfer in yellow. Kieran Murphy in second now. Surfer in red. Luke Fisher, you move down to third. Red, you need a 5.87. So requirement for red, 5.87. And Surfer in blue down in fourth. Rye Culpepper, you now require a 6.71. We've got 5 minutes remaining, surfers, and what a heat. We've seen 8s, we've seen 7s and 6s, and the boys showing us that they can get good scores and excellent scores no matter the conditions. It's the surfer in red. Wants to get back into that top 2 spot, and a critical closeout maneuver, unable to hang on, unfortunately. So if we take a look at our heat leaders scoreline, it's the first wave of an 8.83, a throwaway 1, and a pair of 6s. So he's caught 4 waves, and 3 of them have been really good scores. So he's put together an amazing heat here. Our situation, once again, boys, it is white in the lead with yellow in second now. Surfer in red is in third. You're going to wait for that last score to come in. And it does. Last of red at 2.77. It doesn't factor in. Luke Fisher, you are in third, needing. Surfer in red, you require a 5.87. Red requires a 5.87. And Surfer in blue, Rye Culpepper, down in fourth, needs a 6.71. 3 minutes, 45 seconds, surfers. First priority is with white. Surfers in the water, 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes on the clock. It is still white in the lead with yellow in second. Surfer in red down in third needs a 5.87. And Surfer in blue in fourth is looking for a 6.71. Watching the goofy footer though. That's Kieran Murphy. Just got a 7.5 on his last wave. Didn't enjoy that first turn from him, so he decided to kick off. He's looking for something better. Two and a half minutes remaining, surfers. Surfer in red, Luke Fisher. You've got 2 minutes and 15 seconds. You are in third, needing a 5.87. Situation, white leads with yellow in second. Red is in third, looking for a 5.87. And Surfer in blue down in fourth needs a 6.71. 2 minutes on the clock. Surfer in blue up and riding. Important ride from Ryan Culpepper. Unfortunately goes down. "90 seconds on the clock, Surfers, and a minute and a half to go. First priority is with white, second priority with yellow. And this is Surfer in blue up and riding once again. Ryan Culpepper. Nice snap off the top and kicks out. Surfer in yellow out the back. Really enjoy his style of surfing. And manages to squeeze in another turn. So that's Kieran Murphy. We've got 1 minute on the clock, and it is the Cape Town Surfers taking out the first and second spot in this heat so far. And time is winding down. First priority is with white. 45 seconds. "30 seconds. Watching Surfer in yellow on the inside. The goofy footers will always find a way to go left. We've got 20 seconds. Last of yellow, a 3.43. It goes into your top two, Kieran Murphy. We've got 10 seconds remaining. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next seat, please hold your positions to start. Counting the heat down to start in 3, 2, 1. So a big congratulations to Cooper Smith taking the win over Kieran Murphy in that last heat. And some really solid surfing from the Cape Town boys. I'm going to be handing you over to Amy Dupree. She's going to take you through the next two heats. Thanks, Ames.
Okay, so introducing out in the water. In the red, we have Buffalo City's Josh Mulherby. In the white, it is ESA's Matt Canning. In the yellow, it is Nelson Mandela Bay's Erwin Prizlu. And in the blue, it is Nelson Mandela Bay's Joshua Jeffries. So 2 Nelson Mandela Bay surfers in this heat. So we are down to 18 minutes remaining. Early call to the boys in the next heat. We will have in the red, Clayton Terrell. In the white, Clayton Robertsa. In the yellow, Ryan Jarvis. And in the blue, Destin Danica. As we see red making his way down the point. This is Josh Malherbe from Buffalo City. And he slams it shut on the inside. So great looking wave there for our surfer in the red. Okay, so first of red, Josh Malherbe dropping in at a 6.33. First of red, a 6.33. As we see yellow now up and riding. This is Ivan Prislu. Great slash off the top there for Ivan. Keeps it going. Great flow on this wave. Managing to stick with it all the way down the point. And he slams it shut there. So that was a great looking ride for our surfer in the yellow. As we see blue now up and riding on the outside. Great carve to rebound there for our surfer in the blue, Joshua Jeffries. As we see white now up and riding. This is Matt Canning. Couple great slashes on this wave so far. Looking to work with the end section. He belts it and sticks it. So a great ride there for ESA surfer, Matt Canning. I will be waiting for all those scores to drop and I'll give all you surfers an update. So last ride for our surfer in the yellow, dropping in at a 5.33. Last of yellow, a 5.33. So we are down to 14 minutes remaining surfers. Last of blue dropping in at a 4.0. Last of blue, a 4.0. And last ride for white now, dropping in at a 4.5. So with 13 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, all of our surfers have locked in one ride. It will be surfer in the red, Josh Malherbe, getting the best of the exchange with a 6.33. It is then our surfer in the yellow. His first ride was a 5.33. Following that was our surfer in the white, Matt Canning, dropping a 4.5. And our surfer in the blue, Joshua Jeffries, with a 4.0. So this is blue now, Joshua Jeffries looking for a backup. Slams that one shut. And he hops out of there. So last ride for our surfer in the blue, dropping in at a 3.33. Last of blue, a 3.33. As we see white now up and riding, great opening carve there for Matt Canning. He wraps it back for one more, and that wave just fizzling out on him. So last score for our surfer in the white, dropping in at a 3.37. Last of white, a 3.37. So with just over 10 minutes remaining, surfers, situation out in the water. It is white in the lead, blue in second, red in third with that single ride of 6.33, just looking for a 1.0 to advance. And our surfer in the yellow is in fourth place with his single ride of a 5.33, looking for just a 2.0 to advance. Priority out the back is red, yellow, blue, white. And this is white up and riding again on the inside. Matt Canning just getting caught behind the section there. Watching our surfer in the red now. Beautiful carve to start there for Josh Malherbe. He snaps it once, snaps it twice, lands it, decides to redirect left for a little bonus section, and he hops out just before the bricks. As we see white laying it down on that one there. Looking for a little reform on this wave here. He manages to find a section. As we see yellow out the back. Starting off with a great carve. He smacks it off the lip there. This is Ivan Preslu. Belts it there to finish, and he sticks it. So those were some really great waves ridden by most of our surfers. Previous to all those rides, the situation was white in the lead, blue in second with a 4.0 and a 3.33. Red was in third with a 6.33, and yellow in fourth with a 5.33. So I will be waiting on all those scores to drop, and I'll give you boys an update. As we see blue now up and riding on the inside, this is Joshua Jeffries. Good vertical foam climb. Unfortunately, just going down on that one. So just under 7 minutes remaining surfers. So we are down to 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining surfers. So, last ride for our surfer in the red, Josh Malherby, dropping in at a 7.0. Last of red, a 7.0. Josh, your two scores now, a 6.33 and a 7.0. You are in the lead. Surfer in the yellow, Ivan, your last ride dropping in at a 5.07. So, last of yellow, a 5.07. You are now sitting with a 5.33 and a 5.07. You are in second position. Surfer in the white, your last ride drops in at a 4.6. So last of white was a 4.6. You are in third place, Matt Canning. You require a 5.8 to advance. And surfer in the blue, Joshua Jeffries, your last ride dropped in at a 2.67. It does not go into your top two. Your two counting scores are 4.0 and a 3.33. You require a 6.4 to advance. We are down to 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Priority out the back is with our surfer in the red. Second priority with our surfer in the yellow. As we see blue now, this is Joshua Jeffries carving it back to the pocket. Looking for a bit more of a bowl to work with on this wave. He hits it there, unfortunately just coming unstuck. Three and a half minutes remaining, surfers. So we are down to 3 minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes on the clock. As we see red now up and riding, this is Josh Malherby. This is our current heat leader, already with 2 great scores. Beautiful layback hack there for Josh. Winding his way down the point with some great flow here. And he slams it shut with a little layback hack there. He's loving this little redirect left. And he will look for a closeout turn. As we see yellow up and riding. Flying down the line here is yellow as red finishes right on the shore. Really making the most of that right there was Josh Malherbe from Buffalo City. So 2 great scores there for our surfers. We will wait on all the scores to drop before I give you a final update. What I can tell you, surfers, is that there are just over 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in this heat. So 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. So Buffalo City running down the point here, supporting our surfer in the red. Showing some great support. Definitely fighting for that Spirit Cup award. So we are down to 50 seconds remaining, surfers. It is still red in the lead, yellow in second, white in third, looking for that 5.8, and blue in fourth, looking for a 6.4, as we are down to 30 seconds remaining. "15 seconds. 10 seconds. Down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So great heat there for all of our surfers. Official results, it'll be red taking the win over yellow in second, white in third, and blue coming in fourth. I'll count the boys in the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So it was red, Josh Malherbe taking the win there from Buffalo City. Buffalo City are our reigning champions, so excited to see where they place this year. So introducing in the water now, we have in the red, Clayton Terrell. In the white, Clayton Roberta, so 2 Claytons in this heat. In the yellow, it is Rylan Jarvis. And in the blue, Destin Danica. White up and riding. Carving it back to the pocket there. Trying to stay in the power source here. And he is out. So early call to our boys in the next heat. As we see white up and riding. Carves it back to the pocket. Another slash there for Clayton Roberta. Making his way all the way down the point here. So an early call to our boys in the next heat. In the red, it'll be Levi Epinitos. In the white, Massimo Bienz. In the yellow, Tristan Gaylord-Rolfe. And in the blue, Jed Marks. Yellow up and riding. Great foam climb there to start for Rylan Jarvis from Nelson Mandela Bay Surfing. Okay, so we are down to 17 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. And it looks like our surfer in the white will be doing a run around. So let's show him some support as he runs all the way back up the point. You got this, white. Keep going. So scores are in. First wave for our surfer in the white was a 2.5. His second wave coming in at a 3.0. So white, your two scores, a 2.5 and a 3.0. First wave for our surfer in the yellow came through as a 0.67. And second ride for our surfer in the yellow, a 2.93. Surfer in the blue, your first ride coming through at a 1.83. And your second ride, a 0.20. Surfer in the red, your first ride came through at a 1.0. As we see red now up and riding, cuts it back to the foam there. He finds a section and he hits it. Another slash off the top there for Clayton Terrell. This is our surfer from Ugu. So we have 16 minutes remaining, boys. Up and riding, this is blue. Carving it back to the pocket is Destin. So second ride for our surfer in the red, Clayton Terrell, dropping in at a 6.67. So last of red, a 6.67. Last of blue, Destin, a 1.7. So situation, your two rides, Destin, a 1.83 and a 1.70. You require a 3.67 to advance. We are down to 14 minutes remaining. We have 13 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Priority out the back is with our surfer in the yellow. As we see White up and riding on his backhand, that is Clayton. Streaming down the line, lovely little slash off the top there for him, and he closes it down. So, a good string of maneuvers there for Clayton Roberta from Ugu. We have 12 minutes remaining, surfers. As we see Red up and riding, also on his backhand. So 2 Claytons, 2 Goofies. He's trying to find some energy in this wave. Bolts it off the top there. Another foam climb there for Clayton. So I will wait on all these scores to drop and I'll give you boys an update. What I can tell you is that there are 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So, scores coming in. Last of Red, a 3.77. Last of Red, a 3.77. Red, you are in the lead. Your 2 scores, a 6.67 and a 3.77. Last of White, a 4.5. White, you are in second place with a 3.0 and a 4.5. So, situation out in the water. It is Red in the lead, White in second, Yellow in third. Yellow, you require a 4.57 to advance, and Blue in fourth. Blue, you are looking for a 5.67 to advance. Priority out the back is with Yellow, and second priority is Blue. This is Red now, up and riding. Slashes it off to top to start. There's our current heat leader, Clayton Terrell from Ugu. He's making his way down the point, linking together some smooth turns. And he finishes with a beautiful spray turn there. We have 9 minutes remaining, surfers. So, last score for Red, dropping in at a 5.50. Last of Red, a 5.50. It is Red in the lead. Red, your 2 scores now, a 6.67 and a 5.50. As we see White with a slash off the top there. He wraps it back to the foam. So it seems like these waves are going a bit sleepy over the middle section. He slams it shut at the end there. So that was our surfer in the white. Current second place surfer. So last ride for our surfer in the white, dropping in at a 3.73. So situation with just over 7 minutes remaining. It is Red in the lead, White in second, Yellow in third, now looking for a 5.3, so his requirement does increase. Yellow, you are in third, looking for a 5.3. Blue, you are in fourth position, looking for a 6.4. So it is red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, looking for that 5.3, and blue in fourth position, looking for a 6.4 to advance. So this is yellow floating over that section to start. This is Rylan Jarvis. So we are down to 6 minutes remaining, surfers. As we see blue up and riding now. Unfortunately, that one just running away from him. So we are down to 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. Surfers in the next heat, you can paddle out. So priority out the back, sitting with our surfer in the red. Second priority with our surfer in the yellow. We are down to 4 minutes remaining, surfers. Red now up and riding out the back. This is our current heat leader, Clayton Terrell. He's winding his way down the point here. More aggressive snap for him there, unfortunately just going down. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, situation remains. Red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, looking for a 5.3, and blue is actually up and riding now. On the inside, this is Destin Daneka. He winds his way through this flat section here on this wave. As we see red out behind him. This is our current heat leader. We are down to 2 minutes remaining. I will wait for those scores to give you boys an update. We have 90 seconds remaining, surfers. So we do have 1 minute remaining. Last of blue dropping in at a 1.83. It is not enough. Blue, you are still in 4th position, looking for a 6.4. Yellow, you are still in 3rd position, looking for a 5.3. And it is red leading the heat with white in 2nd. 40 seconds remaining. $30 seconds. $20 seconds. Looks like yellow on his backhand. 10 seconds. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, stand by. Okay, I'll be counting you surfers in 3, 2, 1. So official results from that last heat. Taking the win was our surfer in the red, Clayton Terrell, over our surfer in the white, Clayton Roberta, coming in 2nd. So the pair of Claytons going through. It was yellow, Ryland Jarvis in 3rd, and blue, Destin Deneker coming in 4th. So we are into our under 16 boys round 3 heat 4 now, and I will be handing you over to Johan to take you through these next 2 heats.
So under 16 boys, round 3 heat number 4 in the water, and we've definitely seen a pulse of swell. Looking at this set, unloading on the reef here at lower point. Difficult to see with the rain pouring down. It's coming in sideways with a strong easterly breeze. First of red came in at a 2.0. So our surf in the red, Levi Epinitos. Your first score at 2.0. First of white. Well, only red dropping in. White, we got Massimo Bienz from Western Province or Cape Town Surf Riders. My apologies, from Winelands. So Massimo Bienz is representing the Winelands. Tristan Gaylord Ralph representing Eden, and Jed Marks in the blue. He's from Buffalo City. Up and riding surfer in the yellow, that's Tristan representing the Eden district. And it looks like the surfer from Winelands, Levi, taking the heat, run around. So I want to hear you guys running out the beach, Cape Winelands, with your surfer in the red singlet. Really difficult to paddle in these sloppy conditions. So he's going to take the run around, watching our surfer in the blue. That's Jed Marks from Buffalo City. Scores are in. The first score for yellow, a 1.07. Second of yellow, a 3.17. So your last score, yellow, a 3.17. Last of white, Massimo, a 4.17. Last of blue, a 2.57. And the last score for red, a 5.5. So surfer in the red, Levi, your two scores, a 2.0 and a 5.5. Surfer in the white, Jed, your last score, a 2.57, so your two scores are 2.4 and a 2.57. Surfer in the white, your last score, Massimo, 4.17, and last of yellow of 3.17. Just under 16 minutes remaining on the clock. Coming up next, under 16 boys, round 3, heat number 5, we'll see Rory Dace, Xavier van der Merwe, Nathan van der Grens, and Finn Murphy. Those surfers up next. So we are progressing through these heats. It's 12:30 down here at the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs. Day number 3 of competition. So we've been seeing the round 3 heats of our under 16 boys. This is heat number 4 in the water right now. Make sure to go grab some lunch from the Mexican down the bottom. We've also got the Sea Harvest trailer here as well. They'll be launching their fish burgers this weekend. So I see some of the surfers have been getting a try on those. So a big thank you to Sea Harvest for supporting junior surfing in the country. Another big thank you to our sponsor, Graham Smith, or Smith Shapes, Geordie and Graham. Thank you so much for supporting junior surfing. So once again, big thank you to all of our sponsors. Huge thank you to Sea Harvest. So they're launching their fish burgers this weekend. Without them, this would not be possible. So huge thank you to them. So just to remind you, surfers, last of red was a 5.5, last of blue a 2.57, last of white a 4.17. So priority out the back with surf in the red. Second priority white. Just want to say a special thank you to our priority judges. They are the only crew or staff members out here on the container that are completely in the wind and in the rain. Avro and crew, we love you guys. Up and riding. Surfer in the red, Levi Epinitas representing the Winelands district. So Levi, Melkbos local, up the west coast, or the start of the west coast in the Western Cape. That's a nice turn off the top for Levi. Another little slash in the pocket. Throwing lots of spray out the back. Surfer in the red. And a nice strong finish there. Rebounds off the foam one more time. He already holds a 5.5. He's looking to build upon that score. And it looks like he's going to do the running around once again. So this wind really blowing. It looks like it's a bit easier for some of our surfers to just run along the beach. Hop off the point. Surfer in the red, Levi, you are in the lead. Your second scoring ride was a 5.5. Last of red is 6.33. So last of red is 6.33. Your backup a 5.5. So red in the lead. Surf in the blue, you need a 9.26. So blue, you require 9.26 to move up to first. Blue in second. White in third, looking for a 0.8 to move up to second. Yellow in fourth, looking for a 1.8. Here we go with blue, Jed Marks from Buffalo City. Nice little carve in the pocket there for Jed in the blue. Another wrap as he progresses down the line. We're halfway through this heat, surfers. 10 minutes remaining. We got 10 minutes on the clock. Last of blue, a 3.13. 3.13, last of blue. Situation, blue, you're in second. Red, you are in the lead. Blue in second, you're looking for an 8.7. Surfer in the blue. Surfer in the white, you're in third. You require a score of a 1.53 for second position. And our surfer in the yellow, you're down in fourth, looking for a 2.53. Another huge thank you once again to the NSRI team, Water Patrol. This is probably the most challenging conditions you can get in terms of sitting on a jet ski and bobbing up and down. They're dodging waves as well that are capping out the back. So a huge thank you once again, NSRI team, for all your hard work. If you see any of those guys on the beach, go and buy them a coffee or hot chocolate. They definitely deserve it. Huge thank you to them. They're stationed on the beach. They're out in the water on the skis as well. And up and riding out the back. I'm peering through a rather misty, rainy window. It looks like our surfer in the white's up and riding. Nice carve in the pocket for Massimo Bienz. He's representing the Winelands district. Nice roundhouse cut back, and that's all she wrote. So that was the third scoring ride for White. He's sitting with a 4.17. He's not looking for a massive score to jump into that second advancing position. Surfers 7.5 minutes remaining. Priority out the back with yellow. Big paddle for yellow. looking like a decent wave out the back for Tristan, representing the Eden district. That's a nice carve in the pocket there for yellow. Backs it up with another one, throwing some good spray. That was the surfer in the yellow. One more foam climb on the inside. So competitive heat here. Under 16 boys, round 3, heat number 4 in the lineup. Last the white Masibo, a 4.0. Wineland Surfer, last score a 4.0. But last of yellow Tristan, a 5.33. Last of yellow, 5.33. Last of white, a 4.0. Situation Surfers, red is in the lead with a 6.33 and a 5.5. Surfer in the yellow, you're down in second. Your two scores, a 5.33 and a 3.17. You require a score of a 6.5. That's Surfer in the yellow, you are in second. Surfer in the white, you're down in third. Your two scores, a 4.17 and a 4.0. You require a 4.34 for second. And Surfer in the blue, down in fourth, looking for a 5.37. So blue, you require 5.37. Yellow, you're looking for a 4.34. We've got 6 minutes remaining. Priority with blue, second priority red. Up and riding Surfer in the red, that's Levi Panitos representing the Winelands district. Couple nice backhand turns. Here he goes. This one reforms nicely through the inside, throwing some spray out the back in the rather tricky conditions. And that was the fourth scoring ride for Surfer in the red, Levi Panitos. Up and riding. This is our Surfer in the blue, Jed Marks. So last the red came in at a 4.83. We got under 5 minutes on the clock. Surfers 3.5 minutes to go. So our Surfer in the red still in the lead with yellow in second, white in third, blue in fourth. So white looking for a 4.34. The Surfer in the blue, your last score 3.13. You're still looking for a 5.37. So 3 minutes on the clock. First priority with white, second priority yellow. So just over 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Situation unchanged. Here we go with our surfer in the yellow, Tristan Gaylord Ralph, representing the Eden District. That's a nice turn off the top. Little wrap in the pocket there for Tristan, and he's going to look for a strong finish. Carves it back one more time. He's working this one down the line. Nice foam climb and another snap for our surfer in the yellow. And I will admit, in these challenging conditions, that's definitely a decent looking ride for surfer in the yellow. He linked those maneuvers all the way through. So we'll see what the judges think. He's currently in second, is our surfer in the yellow. Red still in the lead, yellow in second. White is down in third with blue in fourth. But a score to come in for yellow, so situation might change. We got just over a minute remaining. And here we go, up and riding. This looks like our surfer in the white. 1 minute remaining, surfers, 1 minute remaining. And last of yellow comes in at a 6.0. 6.0. So situation, red in the lead, yellow in second, white requiring a 7.16. Blue looking for an 8.2. I'll surf in the yellow on the beach. All he can do now is wait. We've got 30 seconds remaining. Will it be enough to push him through to the next round? Priority with blue out the back. Ten seconds. And counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll move straight into the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations, official results there. Levi Epinitos from Winelands taking the win over Tristan Gaylord Ralph from Eden. Those two surfers moving through to the next round. Congratulations to our surfers in the white and the blue. You guys really gave it a good shot out there in these tricky conditions. So with these scores in the good range, definitely showing us that there's still some potential out there. We've definitely seen the swell build a little bit throughout the day. With this lower tide, it's breaking just a little bit better and running all the way down the point. But still very challenging with a strong easterly wind. This is our under 16 boys round 3, heat number 5. Introducing, we've got the local surfer from Nelson Mandela Bay in the red, Rory Dace. In the white, we've got Xavier van der Merwe from the Winelands. In the yellow, from Eden, we got Nathan van der Grent. And in the blue, Finn Murphy, representing Buffalo City. So Winelands showing some good support there. They had 2 surfers in the last heat. So we saw a brief ride there for our surf in the red. Great support from Cape Winelands. I definitely think, I'm no judge myself, but in terms of the support, I think Cape Winelands is in the lead in my eyes. Some awesome support. They're huddling around their surf in the last heat. Levi Epinitas, who took the win. So well done, Cape Winelands. I've also seen great support from eThekwini. I love Ilembe's support as well. Ugu's been supporting well throughout the event. So always great to see our district supporting their surfers. It makes it just a little bit easier for them to go out there and get the heat win, that's for sure. They know that they've got about 15 or 20 guys on the beach shouting for them. First of yellow, Nathan at 2.5. And in and out there for our surf in the red, Rory Dace is 0.93. Rory Dace coming off 2 wins at the Cape St. Francis Grom Search just a few days ago. He took out the win in the under 18 division and the under 16 division. So he is really in form, our surfer in the red representing Nelson Mandela Bay. So I'm really excited to see what the big powerful Rory Dace can do in these conditions. Under 16 boys, round 3, heat number 6 coming up next. We'll see Ryan Squintain van Achterberg, David Emsley, and Wonderboy Sapingo. Those surfers up next. After this last under 16 boys heat up next, we'll move into under 18 boys round 3 heats. So guys, stick around. We've got some really exciting heats coming up. Coming in that first under 18 boys round 3 heat, we'll see Joel Duncan, CJ Posthumous, Luke Leprance, and Riley van Niekerk. Watching our surfer in the red, so coming off a couple of wins at his home break just a few days ago. This is Rory Dace cruising down the line. He's a big, powerful surfer. We've got some challenging conditions though, and that was our surfer in the red. Let's see what the judges think of that. That was his second scoring ride. We also saw a brief in and out there from blue. So priority out the back with white. And here we go with our surfer in the white. That's Xavier van der Merwe. He's representing the Winelands district. We've been seeing at least one surfer in almost every single heat from Winelands. So they are racking up lots of points. Some of their surfers have been moving through to the next round as well. So Wineland surfer, yet another one, still pumping through. The surfer in, well, the wave. That was the surfer in the white. Looks like he might do the run around. Opening score for white to come in. So last of red, Rory Dace, a 4.33. Last of red comes in as a 4.33 for Rory Dace. The last score for yellow, Nathan, a 2.0 for the Eden Surfer, a 2.0 Nathan. So our surf in the yellow, Nathan van der Greent from the Knysna area. Had a lekker chat with his dad a few days ago in Cape St. Francis. I'm sure the Eden camp are watching with intent for their surfer in the yellow, Nathan van der Greent. Of course, the Eden, the beautiful garden routes area. I think if I didn't live here in Jeffreys Bay, I would love to move down to the Eden, that's for sure. They've got some great surf spots down there, a few right-hand point breaks as well as some secret spots. So it's great to see the Eden District back here at the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs. We've got 11 minutes remaining, surfers. 11 on the clock. Up and riding surfer in the blue. That's Finn Murphy. Just an in and out there for blue. We got 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining on the clock. So surfer in the red sitting on a score with 4.33 currently. That's his highest score. Surfer in the yellow has got a 2.5 and a 2.0. White, your opening score was a 4.17. Repeat that. First the whites a 4.17 and first the blue. Well, blue just sitting with two small scores, a 0.83 and a 0.8. So 9 minutes. First priority with yellow out the back, the Eden Surfer. And up and riding surfer in the white, that is Xavier van der Merwe. This one lines up nicely for our surfer in the white, drifts the fins. Wineland's making some noise. Here he goes, still cruising down the line. Nice section, tags the lip. That was our surfer in the white, Xavier van der Merwe. He's not looking for a big score to move up the leaderboard. So he must have watched his fellow teammate, Levi Panitos, in the last heats. He also had two runarounds, a couple of them. So Xavier opting to go for that runaround once again. I love the variation he brought to that wave, the surfer in the white. He had a couple calves in the pockets. He had one or two snaps on that one as well. And that wave just cooperated with him, stood up nicely. Up and riding surfer in the blue. That's Finn Murphy from Buffalo City. The third score for red, Rory Dace, comes in at a 5.67. 5.67, last of red. Surfer in the red, your two scores, a 5.67 and a 4.33. And the last score for white, Xavier, 6.5. Situation change, white's in the lead. White's in the lead, surfer in the white. Xavier van der Merwe, your last score, 6.5. Your backup, a 4.17. So white, Cape Winelands is in the lead with our surfer from Nelson Mandela Bay, Rory Dace, in second. Rory, you're looking for a 5.01 to move up to first. So red, you need a 5.01. Surfer in the yellow, you move down to third. You're looking for a 7.5. Surfer in the yellow. Surfer in the blue, looking for a 7.27. So blue, you're looking for a 7.27. Yellow, you're looking for a 7.5. 6.5 minutes remaining. Priority out the back with yellow. Up and riding surfer in the yellow, Nathan van der Grent from the Eden district. Oh, and you just see that chop on the face. Really not easy out there. The last score for blue, a 2.73. So blue, you're in fourth, you're looking for a 7.27. Yellow in third, looking for a 7.5. Of course, white's in the lead with red in second. So Cape Winelands have really got a strong under 16 boys division. We saw their surf in the previous heat move through. Will they get 2 heat wins in a row? Very talented young NMBS surfer in second place at the moment. He's only looking for a 5.01, Rory Dace. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. And up and riding. Surfer in the red. This is Rory Dace. This one stands up for Rory. That's a nice little slash in the pocket. Still moving down the line. And he throws the fins one more time. He's going to try and stick with this one through the inside. Rory Dace. It's going left. A couple little taps to the lip there. So that was the fourth scoring ride for our surfer in the red, Rory Dace. And he's not looking for a huge score to move back up into the lead. We'll see what the judges think. So we got just over 3 minutes remaining on the clock. And the score to come in for red. It comes in at a 7.83. 7.83. Situation change. Nelson Mandela Bay up into the lead. Rory, your last score, 7.83. Your backup, a 5.67. You are in the lead, surfer in the red. Nelson Mandela Bay making some noise. Next to them we got Winelands. The Winelands surfer now in second. Xavier, you need a 7.01 to move back up into the lead. Surfer in the yellow, you need an 8.17. 8.17 required for yellow. 7.94 required for blue to move up to second. First priority out the back with white. Our surfer in the yellow up and riding. Here we go with blue as well, snapping off the lip, yellow carving in the pocket. So our surfers in third and fourth are looking for scores. Nice section for blue. Decent looking turn there for Finn Murphy from Buffalo City. And up and riding, surf in the white, Xavier, the Winelands district. That's a nice snap off the top. Can he get one more? Tags the lip again, but that wave just shuts down. 2 minutes, surfers. So under 2 minutes on the clock for this under 16 boys, round 3, heat number 5. We got 1 minute remaining, surfers, a minute on the clock. We got under a minute on the clock, surfers. Here we go with red. This is your current heat leader, Rory Dace. So carrying through a lot of confidence with those 2 wins at Cape St. Francis just a few days ago. He's got quite a convincing lead at the moment. Our surfer in the white requires a 7.01 to move up. Surf in the red still cruising down the line here with 10 seconds on the clock. And counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that signals the end of the under 16 boys round 3, heat number 5. Surfers in the next heat, please stand by. So we got some stacked heats coming up next. Go grab some lunch and a cup of coffee and settle in for a lovely afternoon of surfing here. Day number 3 of the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs. Surfers in the next heat, just stand by. We'll count you down soon. And we'll count the last heat down of the under 16 round 3 in 3, 2, 1. Under 16 boys round 3 heat number 6. We're going to get some stacked heats coming up next. We've got our under 18 boys. I'll hand the mic back over to Gabby.
So congratulations to Rory Dace taking the win over Xavier van der Merwe in that last heat. Introducing to in the water, we're on to the under 16 boys, round 3, heat 6. In the red singlet, we've got Ryan Shun surfing for Cape Town Surf Riders. In white, Tyne van Achterberg surfing for Ugu. In yellow, David Emsley from Buffalo City. And in blue, Wonderboy Sipingo from Ilembe. So we've been seeing some decent scores coming out of the last few heats. So having a look here, this is surfer in white, Tyne van Achterberg. He's a surfer from Ugu. These wild conditions looking quite similar to the likes of St. Mike's on a windy day, somewhere on the south coast. So he's used to these type of conditions. We've got red behind him and blue all the way out the back. So a great opening exchange here from our surfers. And after this heat, we will be moving into the under 18 boys round 3. So Joel Duncan, CJ Posthumus, Luke DePront, and Riley van Niekerk are coming up next. So you guys can check in. First priority is with Yellow. Surfer in yellow up and riding. David Emsley. And this is his first wave of the heat. Just trying to work this wave for what it's worth. Scores dropping in now. Last of whites, a 5.33. Last of whites, 5.33. Last of a red, 3.83. And last of blue, a 1.17. We're waiting for last of yellow to come in. First of yellow comes in at a 2.83. First of yellow at 2.83. So surfers in the water. We've got under 16 minutes remaining in this heat. Our situation is as follows. White leads with red in second. Surfer in yellow, you are in third, needing a 1.01 at this stage. And surfer in blue down in fourth needs a 2.67. So we still got plenty of time on the clock. Time call surfers, 14 minutes on the clock. 14 minutes to go in this heat. And it is the Ugu surf rider Tijn van Achterberg in the lead, sitting with a single score of a 5.33. With surfer in red in second. Surfer in yellow down in third needs a 1.01. And surfer in blue in fourth needs a 2.67. You see Surprise Mapamulo getting ready for his heat. It's coming up soon, and that's going to be one to watch. So it's day 3 of competition here at the 2023 Sea Harvest SA Junior Championships, presented by SMTH Shapes, and it's been a really successful contest so far. We've seen good conditions, bad conditions, but a consistent level of good surfing. Watching out the back, big hook off the top there. So that was our heat leader, surfer in white, Tyne van Achterberg. And just once again, a huge shout out to all of our priority judges for braving the weather. They've been out there all day while the rest of us are sitting in a nice cozy container. And of course, a huge thank you to all the parents that are down here supporting your kids. "11 minutes remaining, surfers, 11 minutes on the clock. Last of white, a 4.67. Last of white, a 4.67. So that goes into his top 2, and he now extends his lead over surfer in red. Our situation, surfers, it is white in the lead with red in second. Surfer in yellow, you are in third, looking for just a 1.01. And surfer in blue in fourth needs a 2.67. Priority is as follows. First priority first priority yellow, second priority blue, third priority red, and fourth priority white. So first priority is with surfer in yellow, David Emsey. He's in third and looking for a small score of a 1.01. Nine minutes remaining, surfers. 9 minutes remaining in this heat. And it is our surfer from the Ugu district in the lead with a 5.33 and a 4.67. Up and riding. This is surfer in blue, Wonderboy Sapingo. He's surfing for Ilembe. Big snap there. Not able to ride out, but a great attempt nonetheless. So that was a forehand turn there from Tyne Achterberg, our current heat leader. And just watching all the parents down the beach in their windbreakers. And yeah, this is definitely one of those days where you wish your children chose rugby or soccer. We've got 7 minutes on the clock. Surfers, 7 minutes remaining. Last of blue at 2.07. Last of blue, 2.07. Situation remains the same, surfers. It is white in the lead with red in second. Surfer in blue now moves up to third. Let's have a look out the back though. This is surfer in yellow, David Emsley. We'll wait for that score to drop. Last of yellow at 2.4. Last of yellow at 2.4. It is enough to put you into second place. So situation change. Surfers, we've got 6 minutes remaining. Situation, white is in the lead with yellow in second now. Surfer in red, you move down to third. Red, you only require a 1.4 to move up to second. And surfer in blue down in fourth, Wonderboy Sapingo, you require a 3.16. So it's very close between second, third, and fourth in this heat. Time call, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes on the clock. Our situation, it is white. Tyne van Achterberg in the lead with a 5.33 and a 4.67. Surfer in yellow, David Emsley, you are now in second with a 2.83 and a 2.4. Down in third now is surfer in red, Ryan Shun. Red, you're sitting with a single score of a 3.83 and you require a 1.4. Surfer in blue, Wonderboy Sapingo sitting in fourth place. Wonderboy, you need a 3.16. First priority is with red, second priority with white, third priority with yellow, and fourth priority with blue. Four minutes remaining, surfers, 4 minutes on the clock. Looks like the Ugu surfers just couldn't wait to eat their food. So there are some Sea Harvest burgers for sale behind the judging tower along with a coffee stand. It's called Ground Floor Cafe, and there is a food stand from the Mexican with delicious options, so come check it out. 3 minutes 30 on the clock, surfers. watching out the back. This is Surfer in red. Important ride for Ryan Shun. We've got 3 minutes on the clock. He was not looking for much. So as I've said before, incredibly close between our second and third place surfers here, David Emsley and Ryan Shun. Surfer in red up and riding once again. This is Ryan Shun, a Cape Town surfer, and doing the absolute most that he can on this wave. Still going on the inside. Yellow up and riding behind. So these two going back to back. Yellow decides to jump off, and red finishing on the inside. We're going to wait for those scores. Blue up and riding out the back. Wonderboy Sapingo, big crack off the top there in the critical section. White up and riding behind him. So an excellent exchange from all of our surfers with 2 minutes to go. White absolutely attacking the lip of that wave. And White still going. This is our heat leader, guys. Tyne van Achterberg from Ugu. But what an exchange. We'll wait for the scores to come in. We got 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining. 1 minute 35 seconds. One minute on the clock, surfers. 1 minute remaining. We are still waiting for scores to drop from all four surfers. And it looks like we're going to see a situation change for sure. 45 seconds. Seconds. Fifteen seconds remaining, surfers. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, hold for scores. Hold your positions. We are waiting for a few scores to come in. Surfers in the next heat, counting you down to start in 3, 2, 1. Wow, so scores coming in from that last heat. We'll wait for the boys to get a bit closer to the beach. Surfer in blue up and riding now. This is Riley van Niekerk, also an Ugu surf rider. Guys, just remember, you're not allowed to stand up after your heat has finished, and it is a hefty fine. So results from that last heat, congratulations to Tyne van Achterberg taking the win from Ryan Shun in second. Surfer in blue, Wonderboy Sapingo coming in third, and in fourth, David Emsley. So congratulations to Tyne van Achterberg and Ryan Shun. We will see you guys in the next round. Introducing to you in the water, we are moving into the under 18 boys round 3. In the red singlet, we've got Joel Duncan. In white, CJ Posthumous. In yellow, Luke the Pront. And in blue, Riley van Niekerk. Surfer in yellow up and riding out the back. This is Luke Leprant. So surfing for the local district, but grown up in the South Coast. Big hook off the top. And a beautiful way to start the heat. Surfer in blue up and riding, big snap to get things started. So another goofy footer here. This is Riley van Niekerk from the Ugu district. And a solid finish for the South Coast surfer. Red answering back now. Joel Duncan out the back. Surfing for Ilembe. Decides to kick out. So we'll wait for some scores to come in from that first exchange. First priority is with white. "16 minutes remaining. Surfers, 16 minutes on the clock. We're waiting for some scores to come in. And as this is the first heat of the round, it might take longer than usual as the judges are taking their time to set the scale for the rest of this round 3. Surfer in white, up and riding out the back. CJ Posthumous, beautiful snap off the top there. Really powerful and critical. So CJ surfs for Nelson Mandela Bay. We've got 2 Nelson Mandela Bay surfers in the water. 1 Ilembe surfer and 1 Ugu surfer. So it is KZN versus the Eastern Cape. 15 minutes remaining, surfers. 15 minutes on the clock. Early call to our surfers in the next heat to please check in. That is Daniel Edwards, Surprise Mapamulo, Joel Dace, and Troy Pretorius. Scores are in. First of yellow, Luke Leprant, a 7.0. Last of yellow, 7 points. First of blue, Riley van Niekerk, a 5.0. First of white, a 4.33. And first of red, a 1.0. So some great scores to start off this heat. So it is surfer in yellow, Luke Leprant in the lead with blue, Riley van Niekerk in second. Surfer in white down in third, only needs a 0.68. And surfer in red down in fourth, Joel Duncan, needs a 4.01. So nothing major required at this stage. But we still have 14 minutes remaining, so still plenty time. Red up and riding now, a beautiful power carve there from Joel Duncan. So this surfer from Salt Rock on the north coast of KZN. And I'm sure he's enjoying these long J Bay walls. He is from his local beach, is called Salties, and it is a backwashy closeout. Not too sure why there are so many Groms that surf there. But I'm sure it's prepared these surfers to surf in all conditions. So we'll wait for the score to drop. Last of red, Joel Duncan, a 4.33. Last of red, a 4.33. Situation, yellow now, yellow leads with Surfer in red, now moving up to second. Surfer in blue in third, needs only a 0.33. And Surfer in white moves down to fourth, requiring a 1.01. Time call, surfers, we've got 11 minutes on the clock, so 11 minutes to go. Our situation, it is yellow, Luke Leprant in the lead over Surfer in red, Joel Duncan. Surfer in blue, Riley van Niekerk, you are in third, requiring a 0.33. And Surfer in white, down in fourth, CJ Posthumous, looking for a 1.01. Surfer in yellow up and riding. This is our current heat leader. He opened up his account with a 7-point ride. And that is a great way to start the heat. So he's going to try and back that up. This is Luke Leprant. And he's got a really, really strong backhand. He's got two sisters that are also goofy. Ten minutes remaining. Surfers halfway through this heat. We'll wait for last of yellow to come in. Last of yellow, Luke Leprant, a 5.07. Last of yellow, a 5.07. Surfers in the water, 9 minutes on the clock, 9 minutes remaining. Our situation, it is yellow, Luke Leprant in the lead with a 7 and a 5.07. Surfer in red, Joel Duncan, you are in second with a 1.0 and a 4.33. Blue, Riley van Niekerk is in third with a single score of a 5. Riley, you require a 0.33. And Surfer in white, down in fourth with a single score of a 4.33. CJ, you require a 1.01. First priority is with Surfer in blue, second priority with white, and third priority with red. Surfers in the water, 7 minutes on the clock, 7 minutes remaining in this heat. So a bit of a slow heat. We've seen some surfers with just one single score to their names. Six minutes remaining. Surfers, 6 minutes on the clock. First priority is still with blue, second priority with white, and third priority with red. Red having a look now. Joel Duncan up and riding. Great flow there. Seamless transition between those turns. Surfers in the water, 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes to go in this heat. Situation remains the same. It is yellow in the lead with red in second. Surfer in red, your last ride was a 3.0. Joel, it goes into your top two. So surfer in blue. Let's have a look out the back. This is our heat leader. Surfer in yellow. Just one turn off the top. Surfer in blue in third now requires a 2.33, and surfer in white in fourth. CJ, you need a 3.01. So once again, last of red was the 3.0. It goes into your top two. Requirement now for blue in third is a 2.33, and surfer in white down in fourth needs a 3.01. We've got 4 minutes on the clock, surfers. 4 minutes remaining. Three and a half minutes on the clock. Surfers, 3 minutes 30 to go. And surfers in blue and white sitting with just one wave in their scoreline. And not looking for massive scores. Let's have a look. There's a paddle out the back. That is surfer in blue. Important ride here for Riley van Niekerk. He is surfing for Ugu. And a foam climb to finish. And rides out. So we're going to wait for that score to come in. We've got 3 minutes on the clock. First priority is now with white. First priority with white, second priority with red, and third priority with yellow. Last of blue, Riley van Niekerk, a 3.37. It is enough to put you into second place. Situation now, surfers. It is yellow in the lead with blue in second. Red moving down to third. Joel Duncan, you require a 4.05. Requirement for red is a 4.05, and Surfer in white down in fourth is also looking for a 4.05. We've got 2 minutes on the clock. First priority with white, and second priority with red, third priority with yellow. .90 seconds remaining, surfers. 90 seconds. Someone, white, short ride for white. And Surfer in yellow up and riding behind him, just managing to find some really decent waves in this heat. So that was Luc Leprant. Red out the back. Last attempt here for Joel Duncan. Needs to make it around this section and get to work. Decides to kick out. We've got a minute to go. 1 minute on the clock. .45 seconds, surfers, 45 seconds. Situation, it is yellow in the lead with blue in second. Surfer in red in third needs a 4.05, and Surfer in white in fourth needs a 4.05. We've got 30 seconds. Victory lap on the inside here for Luc Leprant. .15 seconds, surfers. White up and riding. This is an important ride for CJ with 10 seconds on the clock. Gonna count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heats, counting you down to start in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Luc Leprant taking the win in that last heat over Surfer in blue, Riley van Niekerk. And surfers in red and white, unfortunately eliminated from the event. But well done to all of our surfers. Introducing to you in the water, this is the under 18 boys, round 3, heat 2. In the red singlet we have Daniel Edwards representing Ilembe. In white, Surprise Mapamulo from eThekwini. In yellow, Joel Dace from Nelson Mandela Bay. And in blue, Troy Pretorius from Cape Wineland. So a good heat on our hands. And great sportsmanship from the Nelson Mandela Bay surfers in front of us, and even better support from the team, as well as Ilembe. And it's always those chicks on sticks on the beach, rain or shine, so well done for the support, guys. It makes the biggest difference. Surfer in white, up and riding, decides to kick out. Surfer in red up and riding now. This is Daniel Edwards. And Surprise up and riding once again. Deep bottom turn and straight into these lovely backhand snaps. He's managing to make something out of this wave. And a nice finish there from Surprise Mapamulo. So Surprise Mapamulo is the captain of the eThekwini team, and just in general a very well-liked person, great manners. So just a call to everyone on the beach, after this heat we will be going on hold. So to the surfers in the next heat, we will be going on hold after this heat. And scores starting to drop in. We'll wait for the boys to get back out there before announcing. Not too sure if they can hear me, but it's worth the shot. So once again, we will be going on hold after this heat, so we'll be on standby for a little bit. 15 minutes remaining, surfers. Last of white, a 5.83. Last of white, a 5.83. Watching surfer in blue up and riding. This is Troy Pretorius from Cape Winelands. And just a one maneuver there for Troy. So, scores coming in from the first exchange. The last of yellow, 1.4. First of blue, a 1.33. First of red, a 1.0. And last of red, a 1.03. So, nothing major in this heat. It is the last of white, Surprise Mapamulo, a 5.83. That is putting him in the lead in this heat. "13 minutes on the clock, surfers. 13 minutes on the clock. It is surfer in white, Surprise Mapamulo, in the lead with a 0.5 and a 5.83. In second is surfer in red, Daniel Edwards, with a 1 and a 1.03. Down in third is yellow with a 1.4. He's sitting with priority. So Joel Dace, you're looking for a 0.63. And surfer in blue down in fourth, Troy Pretorius, needs a 0.7. So very small scores so far in this heat. First priority is with yellow, second priority with red. Surfer in white up and riding. Sorry, yellow up and riding. That is Joel Dace. So he's sitting with a 1.4, so this is definitely going to be an improvement from that. We've got 11 minutes on the clock. Surfers, 11 minutes remaining. First priority swings to red. Ten minutes remaining, surfers. So halfway through this heat, surfers, with 10 minutes on the clock. Last of yellow, a 3.5. Last of yellow, Joel Dace, a 3.5. So situation change, surfers. It is white. Surprise Mapamulo still in the lead with surfer in yellow, Joel Dace moving up to second. Surfer in red, Daniel Edwards, you move down to third. Red, you require a 3.87. And surfer in blue, down in fourth, Troy Pretorius, you need a 3.57. So if you're wondering what that is on the beach, that is a fish finger. That is a life-size fish finger, courtesy of Sea Harvest, our sponsor. And a big shout out to Sea Harvest. They have been our sponsor for this event for many years now. So we've got 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in this heat, surfers. So once again, guys, we are going on hold after this heat. So we will be going on hold for a little bit. So surfers in the next heat, just don't paddle out. So Joel Fowles, Cade Marks, and Josh Edwards, you guys can come back to the beach. We're just going on hold after this heat. So you may get your vest, but you may not paddle out into the lineup. We've got 8 minutes remaining in this heat, surfers. Situation, it is white in the lead with yellow in second. Surfer in red down in third. Daniel Edwards, you're looking for a 3.87. And surfer in blue in fourth. Troy Pretorius, you need a 3.57. Having a look, here's a paddle out the back. That is surfer in white. Surprise Mapamulo. Decides to kick out. 7.5 minutes remaining. So it's just really amazing to look down on the beach, seeing the supporters, the parents, the fish finger. So guys, obviously one of our speakers isn't working and it's very difficult for the surfers to hear out there. So please, to all the teams, can you please tell your surfers in the next heat to come back to the beach? To all the team managers, because we are going on hold. So please, the team members of Cade Marks, Joel Fowles, Lelo Fika, and Josh Edwards, please tell your surfers to come back to the beach. We could really use your help on this. Thank you so much. 6.5 minutes on the clock, surfers. So just once again, after this heat, we will be going on hold. And just an announcement to the under 12 girls, the quarterfinals will not run today. So big announcement for the under 12 girls, the quarterfinals will not be held today anymore. And Anne Wright will update you on the managers group, so we will let you know what's happening with regards to that soon. Time call, surfers, 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes remaining in this heat. Situation, it is white, Surprise Mapamulo in the lead with Joel Dace in yellow in second. Surfer in red in third. Daniel Edwards, you're looking for a 3.87. And Surfer in blue down in fourth needs a 3.57. So a bit of a slow heat here. We see Surprise in the lead with a 5.83. And a 0.8 backup. So he's going to want to get rid of that. He's up and riding though. So nice hook off the top for Surprise, already looking better. And goes into a second critical snap. Surfer and Yellow up and riding behind him. So this is our first and second place surfers. Surprise going ham on the inside on this wave. And Surfer and Yellow is still going. It's a really stylish surfing from Surfer and Yellow, Joel Dace. He's a St. Francis Bay local. We've got 4 minutes remaining, surfers. And just once again, the under 12 girls quarterfinal will not take place today anymore. Three and a half minutes remaining, surfers. We're waiting for scores to come in. Three minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes on the clock. And after that, we will be going on hold for a little bit. Not too sure how long. We will be going on hold. Two and a half minutes remaining, surfers. Last of white, Surprise Mapamulo, a 7.33. Last of white, a 7.33. Last of yellow, a 4.67. So no change to the situation. However, the requirement now goes up for our third and fourth place surfers. Situation is as follows. It is white, Surprise Mapamulo in the lead with Surfer in yellow, Joel Dace in second. Surfer in blue, Troy Pretorius, you are now in third, needing a 6.84. And Surfer in red, down in fourth, Daniel Edwards, needing a 7.14. First priority is with red, and we've got 2 minutes to go, surfers. Surfer in red working this wave through to the inside. That's Daniel Edwards. And this is an important ride for Daniel. We saw him get 2 waves at the start of the heat and then just battled to find another one. We've got just over a minute remaining, surfers, just over a minute to go. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute on the clock. "45 seconds. "30 seconds remaining, surfers. 30 seconds. "15 seconds. Yellow up and riding down the line. That's Joel Dace. Counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we are on hold. For the next heat. We will let you know when to paddle out. But just an announcement to everyone on the beach, we are on hold. So unofficial results from that last heat. Congratulations to Surprise Mapamulo for taking the win over surfer in yellow Joel Dace. And surfer in red Daniel Edwards coming in third. Surfer in blue Troy Pretorius coming in fourth. So we are on hold. And Johan's going to take you through this break in the next few heats.
Okay, thanks Gabby. So we are currently on hold for the next heat, under 18 boys round 3, heat number 3. So we'll update you guys as soon as we got some more info. Well done to all of our surfers in the previous heat. Here we go, ESA showing some support. Also great support there from Ilembe. I love it, guys. Win or lose, still supporting their surfers. Okay, so we'll update you guys as soon as we got some more info. Please hang around, go grab some refreshments. We've got the Sea Harvest food truck at the back here as well. So stick around, we still got a few more heats left for the day, but we're currently on hold. So as soon as we're ready to go, we'll let you guys know coming up in the next heat. So just to remind you guys once again, it has been announced, but under 12 girls will not be surfing today. I'll repeat that, under 12 girls will not be surfing today. We still have got 4 heats remaining in our under 18 boys, so we will run those heats, but we are just on hold just for a little while. So we'll give you guys enough time to paddle out, but just stick around, boys, in under 18 round 3 heat number 3. We'll have Cade Marks, Joel Fowles, Lelo Fika, and Josh Edwards. Okay, guys, so we're still on hold for the next little while, so we'll let you guys know in the next heat. We'll give you a warning before it's time to paddle out. Okay, guys, so the call has been made that we will start again at 3:15. Just one or two things that needs to be worked out in the next hour or so. So we're going to start at 3:15 with our under 18 boys, round 3, heat number 3. So 3:15 start. So guys, please stick around. We're going to get started once again just after 3 o'clock with our under 18 boys, round 3, heat number 3. So if you guys do leave the beach, make sure to be back for those heats. Especially gents coming up next: Kate Marks, Joel Fowles, Lelo Fika and Josh Edwards. Just one or two important reasons we have to go on hold for the next hour. So 3:15, potential start. We'll update you guys when we get some more info, but thank you so much for hanging around. Go and grab some refreshments. We got the ground floor cafe. We've got the Mexican. We've also got the Sea Harvest food truck here. Another huge thank you to them. We saw that lovely fish finger walking up and down the beach. That's a catch if I've ever seen one. So we'll see you guys soon. We're going off for an hour, and we'll be back soon for our under 18 boys, round 3, heat number 3. Okay, so to those under 18 boys, you can start paddling out in a half an hour at 3 o'clock. So we're going to get underway with competition again at 3 p.m. So those under 18 boys, Cade Marks, Joel Files, Lelo Fika and Josh Edwards, you can get paddled out, or start paddling out, sorry, at 3 o'clock. So we're looking to start around 3 p.m. So those surfers, just take note. You need to be ready within the next half an hour or so. So thanks guys for sticking around. We're going to get started just after 3 o'clock, so in about 20 minutes or so. So surfers in heat number 3, don't go anywhere. You guys can paddle out at 3 o'clock, which is in 20 minutes. I'll give you guys more than enough time to settle down out there. So stick around with us, go grab a cup of coffee, go grab a lovely fish burger. So they got some promotions down there at the Sea Harvest trailer, the food truck, and they got some really cool fish burgers there. So go take a little selfie with the fish finger, go say hello down there, and we'll have some action back in the lineup very soon. Okay, so surfers, you can paddle out in just over 10 minutes. So we want to start just past 3 o'clock with our under 18 boys, round 3, heat number 3. So 10 minutes before you guys can paddle out. Or you can paddle out early if you really wanted to. Free surf a little bit. Okay, surfers, so we've got a few more minutes until you guys can paddle out. So if all 4 of our surfers are ready, you guys can paddle out in just over 5 minutes and we'll get started just past 3 o'clock. So as soon as you guys are on the outside and ready to go, we will count you guys down. But you can paddle out at 3 o'clock, which is in about 5 minutes or so. Thanks guys for bearing with us. Thanks for sticking around through day number 3 of the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs. Okay, so surfers in the next heat, you guys can slowly start paddling out. We want to start just after 3 o'clock, so once you guys are all out the back and in position, we will count you guys down. Okay, so we're giving our surfers an opportunity to paddle out. As soon as they are all out in the back, we will get going. You can see blue running out the beach, surfer in the red also running up the beach. So you guys have got the next while to paddle out. As soon as you guys are settled out the back there, we will count you guys down. That's the under 18 boys, round 3, heat number 3 up next. So we got 4 heats left of the day. So I can see red and blue running up the beach. Surfer in the yellow and white must be somewhere in the vicinity as well. So our surfers are paddling out right now. We're going to see Kate Marks, Joel Fowles, Lelo Fika and Josh Edwards. So those surfers coming up next. So we'll give them an opportunity to paddle out. As soon as all the surfers are out there, we will count you guys down. Okay, so it does look like all 4 of our surfers are at the keyhole, making their way out into the lineup. Okay, so as soon as the surfers are out there and they are in position, we will count you guys down. I don't think they can hear me up there, but they're all paddling out. Okay, so our guys are paddling out. Once you guys are out there, we'll count you guys down. So we still got 4 heats of the day. Under 18 boys, heat 3 next. So we've got in total 6 of these heats for round 3 of our under 18 boys. I just want to say a big thank you once again to our event photographer, Matt. Dude, you are a legend. He's out there in the rain, in the cold. Make sure to go follow Surfing South Africa's social media to see some of these great photos that Matt has been taking. So go take a look on Facebook and Instagram. Give us a like, give us a follow at Surfing South Africa to see some of the cool moments captured from the event. Okay, so it looks like we are ready. Surfers in the next heat, we're counting you down in 3, 2, 1. And we are ready to go for the under 18 boys round 3, heat number 3, 20 minutes on the clock. And introducing our surfers in the heat. In the red, we've got Cade Marks from Buffalo City. Another Buffalo City surfer in the white, Joel Fowles. Lelo Fika is in the yellow from eThekwini, and Joshua Edwards is representing Ilembe in the blue. Okay, surfers, so we got 18 minutes remaining. All of our boys are out there. We had a bit of a break for about an hour or so. Our surfer in the blue was up very briefly there, Josh Edwards from Ilembe. So really highly contested division here, the under 18 boys. Last year we had Daniel Emsley take out the win in 2022 for Buffalo City. Mitch Dupree took out the win in 2021 for Buffalo City. In this heat we've got two Buffalo City surf riders, Cade Marks and Joel Fowles. Can one of them bring home the trophy for the under 18 boys division for Buffalo City once again to make it 3 in a row? Only time will tell. We got finals day on Sunday. This is of course round 3. So these boys have done well to make it through to this round, but still a lot of surfing to happen. That was Lelo Fika up and running from eThekwini. And here we go, up and riding in the blue. This is Josh Edwards from Ilembe. This is a good looking wave. Couple turns for Josh. A wrap in the pocket. And he's going to work this one all the way down the line. Just getting caught, gobbled up by the foam. Just like those fish burgers were gobbled up at lunchtime. Thank you, Sea Harvest. Up and riding our surfer in the white. That's Joel Fowles. So Joel's a talented young surfer from Buffalo City area. He's surfed through pretty much all these divisions, under 12 all the way through to under 18. And up and riding surfer in, it looked like it was the surfer in the white. Our spotters just keeping their eyes peeled on the lineup. And we got Red out the back. That's a great looking turn for Red. Cade Marks throwing some spray on his second one as well. Cruising down the line, mixing it up. A nice float there for Red. So red still styling down the line. This wave stands up nicely. That was his 5th turn. And he's still cruising down the line, Surfer in the red. And that's a good start there for red. Cade Marks, that was the opening ride for Buffalo City. Buffalo City supporters on the beach are going absolutely nuts for last of red, Cade Marks. I love the support, boys. Wow, I really loved the way that he mixed that up. He threw some big turns in the mix there. Just shows to us that conditions are very tricky, but still some very scoreable rides out there. And I do expect a pretty good number to drop in for last of red. And last of red comes in at an 8.33. An excellent ride. An 8.33 for last of red. Cade Marks. So that is up into the excellent range. Buffalo City on the bricks supporting. That was a great ride in these conditions. One of the highest rides of the day. So 8.33 last of red. Surfers 13 minutes remaining. Up and riding our surfer in the yellow, Lelo Fika. So make some noise, it's a Kweni. It's a Kweni flag flying high. Lelo cruising down the line. So we saw an 8.33 last of red. This one also looking decent for our surfer in the yellow. So the eThekwini surfer making sure that he rides out of that one cleanly. So yellow is going to do the run around. And last of yellow, 5.17. 5.17, Lelo. So it's a eThekwini surfer running up the beach. Your two scores are 5.17 and a 2.0. So situation surfers, red in the lead with an 8.33. Blue in second with a 4.83 and a 2.53. Blue, you're looking for a 3.51 to jump up into first. Surfer in the yellow, you're in third. You're looking for a 2.19. White in fourth, looking for a 4.96. Priority at the back with white, with just over 11 minutes remaining. So next up, we'll see our under 18 boys. Round 3, heat number 4, Kyra Benny, Kyan Lug, Justin van Niekerk, and Joel Trickett. Those surfers coming up next. So we're halfway through this heat, surfers. We've got just over 10 minutes remaining. Your situation, red in the lead with a single ride of an 8.33. Surfer in the blue, your two rides, a 4.83 and a 2.53. And up and riding, surfer in the blue, Josh Edwards, the Ilembe surfer. And up and riding, that was a good looking turn there for white, Joel Fowles, another one. That looked good for our surfer in the white from Buffalo City. Unfortunately, cannot ride out of it. And last of white, a 4.60. 4.60 last of white. So situation surfers, 9 minutes remaining. Red in the lead, blue in second, looking for a 3.51. Yellow, you're in third, you're requiring a 2.19. And our surfer in the white in fourth, looking for a 2.77. And up and riding here, surfer in the white. He's going to hop off the back there. So he's looking for a score. So under 8 minutes on the clock, out the back, surfer in the red has got priority. He is in the lead. Blue is in second. Blue, your last ride at 2.47. You're looking for a 3.51. Yellow in third. Our surfer in the red, we saw him drop in an excellent ride of an 8.33. This is his second scoring ride. So he had a couple turns out the back. He's waiting for this one to stand up on the inside. And it's not going to give him that inside section. So second scoring ride for red to drop in. And here we go with blue. This looks like a much more wally wave. Got a bit more of a face, but unfortunately goes down on his second maneuver. And last of blue, a 3.17. 3.17, last of blue. Blue, you're still in second position. Last of red was a 2.93. So last of red, a 2.93. Red in the lead with blue in second. Blue, you're looking for a 6.44 to move up to first. Surfer in the yellow, you're in third. You're requiring a 2.83. And surfer in the white in fourth, looking for a 3.41. Okay guys, so we got just under 6 minutes remaining. Situation unchanged. Red in the lead. Blue in second with yellow looking for a 2.83. White requiring a 3.41. So 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. And you can just see that rain over the ocean. Another huge thank you to our water patrol. Some very challenging conditions. Okay, guys, so we got just under 5 minutes remaining. Just under 5 on the clock. Up and riding our surfer in the white. This is Joel Fowles. So he's looking for a score. He's currently in 4th position. He's carving this one through the inside. He's looking to stick with it. Oh, it just goes flat on him, but he's still moving down the line. Starts to stand up just a little bit. And he's going to work this one. Surfer in the white. Milking it through the inside. And you can hear the noise from Buffalo City for Joel Fowles in the white. So he wasn't looking for a massive number. He really tried his absolute best on that last one to Joel. And here we go with our surfer in the red, Cade. Another Buffalo City surf rider. Carves it up into the lip. He's sitting with a high score of an 8.33. Unfortunately goes down on that turn. And scores are coming in. Last of White's a 4.67. So last of White's a 4.67. White moves up to 2nd. White, Joel Fowles, you're now in 2nd. Last of Red was a 3.87. So situation surfers, Red in the lead. White has moved up to 2nd, courtesy of his last ride, a 4.67. Surfer in the blue, you're down to 3rd. You're looking for a 4.44. Yellow, you're in 4th, looking for a 4.1. We've got just over 2 minutes remaining. I'll surf in the white, cruising. He's stuck down the bottom of the point with 2 minutes remaining. So up and riding our surf in the red. The 2 Buffalo City surf riders stuck down the bottom of the point. I'm not sure if they'll make it back out with a minute and a half. They are in 1st and 2nd though. Surfer in the blue, you're still in 3rd, looking for a 4.44. Yellow in 4th, looking for a 4.1. We got 1 minute on the clock, surfers. 1 minute. So blue, you need a 4.44. Yellow, you need a 4.1. We've got 30 seconds remaining, surfers. Fifteen seconds. And we're going to count you guys down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to move straight into the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So well done to the Buffalo City Surfers, making it through 1st and 2nd place in the last heat. We saw an excellent ride there for Cade Marks, an 8.33. He takes out the win ahead of Joel Fowles. So Buffalo City makes some noise. Woohoo! all the Groms down on the beach supporting their two surfers. Well done to Lelo Fika and Josh Edwards as well, the two KZN surfers. We had some very challenging conditions out there. So Buffalo City looking stoked. Some great support for the young gents. Let's hear you guys. To Buffalo City, make some noise. So we got some hectic conditions. We got the rain coming down. It's storming here at Lower Point, but we got the dance moves here from Buffalo City. The vibes have certainly not dampened for them. They've got two surfers moving through in the under 18 boys division. Here we go, making some noise, Buffalo City. Good supports as well from eThekwini and Ilembe. Well done to all the surfers in the last heat. Introducing our boys in the under 18 round 3 heat number 4. In the red we've got Kyra Benny from Cape Winelands. In the whites we've got Kai and Lug from Buffalo City. In the yellow, Justin van Niekerk from Nelson Mandela Bay. And we got Joel Trickett from eThekwini in the blue. So guys, we've got 3 heats left for the day. Coming up next, we'll see Simon Winter, Tristan Corsten, Jean Morris and Kai May. Those surfers up next. A huge thank you once again to all of the guys working hard behind the scenes. Photographers, videographers. Big thank you to all of our judges. Special thank you to the priority guys. You guys are the real warriors out in the rain. And the first score for white comes in at a 1.67. First of red, a 5.17. So first of red, Kyra Benny for Cape Winelands, a 5.17. First of white, a 1.67. Okay, so far we've seen 2 waves ridden in the heat, a 517 and a 167. We're watching our surfer in the blue, Joel Trickett. He's up and riding. That's a nice turn off the top there for the surfer in the blue. Opts to go left. So a couple turns on the left, another one on the left. So J-Bay turning into a left-hand point break for our surf in the blue, Joel Trickett. Meanwhile, out the back, that's White. Up and riding, surfer in the yellow, that's Justin van Niekerk. He's a local Nelson Mandela Bay surfer out of Port Elizabeth. And a nice carve, a really talented young surfer. Also a very good longboarder, Justin. Cruising down the line, nice and smooth. So still going on this wave. A couple wiggles through the midsection. And he's looking to end off strong. He's still going. This one's going to stand up over the bricks for Justin. And he gets one more turn. So that was our surfer in the yellow, Justin van Niekerk. Up and riding surfer in the white, throwing buckets of spray. Unfortunately, nothing else. The second wave for white was a 2.5. Second of white, 2.5. Looks like Justin doing the run around. We've got Coach Angelo running up the point. Here we go. Nelson Mandela Bay getting some support there. Watching the ski. Just dodging one of those wild rogue capping sets. If there's any group of guys that deserve a bonus or a raise, it is the NSRI crew operating the skis. I think we'll have to throw the priority into that bonus situation as well. They've been out in the elements all day. Up and riding, surfer in the red, Kyra Benny from Cape Winans, another very experienced competitor. He's come up the ranks through the under 12 level. And last of red, a 3.43. 3.43, last of red. First of blue, a 3.83. And the first of yellow, Justin, a 4.83. First of yellow, 4.83. We're halfway through the heats. We've got 10 minutes remaining, surfers. 10 on the clock. So surfers, 9 minutes remaining. Surf in the red, Kyra Benny, your two scores, a 5.17 and a 3.43. Surfer in the white, Cayenne from Buffalo City, your two scores, a 2.67 and a 2.5. White in second, Surfer in the yellow, Justin, you're in third. You've got a 4.83, looking for a 0.34 to move up to second. So very small requirement for you, Justin. And our surfer in the blue, Joel, you are in fourth position. You're looking for a 1.34. Your single wave was a 3.83. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority red. And up and riding our surf in the blue. That looked like a decent turn off the top there. But unfortunately going down. Joel Trickett. Blue up and riding once again. Here he goes. He's pumping down the line. That's a nice looking carve in the pocket there for blue. Bust the fins. Can he ride out of it? Yes, he can. That was a good looking turn there for our surfer in the blue. We can hear the supports on the rocks there. Up and riding surfer in the red, Kyra Benny. That was a good looking turn, so still scoring potential on these waves. Cruising down the line, he's pumping hard, looking for a finish. And he finds the finish. Okay, so giving the judges something to think about here. Blue versus red. It's Equeni versus Cape Winelands. It looks like red's going to come in and do the run around. We've got 7 minutes remaining on the clock. Okay, so a couple waves to drop in here, a couple scores. One for our surf in the red, one for our surf in the blue. We looked at some nice turns there. And the last score for blue, Joel, comes in at a 6.17. 6.17. Last the blue, Joel Trickett. But last of red, Kyra Benny, 8 points. An 8.0 for last of red, Kyra Benny. So the judges loving that surfing. They reward him with an excellent ride. So we might have some very tricky onshore rainy conditions, but still lots of scoring potential. Multiple maneuvers on that last one there for red. So situation, surfer in the red, you are in the lead with an 8.0 and a 5.17. Surfer in the blue, you're in second with two rides, a 6.17 and a 3.83. You're looking for a 7.01, so move up into the lead. Surfer in the white, you're down in third. You've got a 2.5 and a 2.67. You're looking for a 7.33. Yellow in fourth, requiring a 5.18. 5 minutes remaining, surfers, 5 minutes on the clock. And up and riding, our surfer in the white, Buffalo City Surfer. That's a good looking turn there for the surfer in the white. And he's going left now. So a couple decent turns there for whites as well. Under 5 minutes on the clock. We got 3.5 minutes remaining, surfers. Last of whites at 3.77. Surfer in the whites, you're in third position. You're looking for a 6.23. Yellow, you're looking for a 5.18. We got 3 minutes remaining, surfers. Another huge thank you to all of our staff down here at the event, working hard in the rain. Big thank you to the guys working hard with NSRI. The ski is still bobbing out the back. A big thank you once again to everybody on the beach. They've been sticking it out. Third day of competition down here at the Sea Harvest SA Junior Champs. Make some noise, Nelson Mandela Bay. That's Justin van Niekerk. He's cruising down the line. Wow, bust the fins. He's looking for a number to advance through to the next round. He's still going. I love how smooth his surfing is. So Justin's still carving. He's still working this one. And he's still going. So that was yellow. He gives it all he's got. We got 2 minutes remaining, surfers. So if you guys are watching, this is what I look like, the commentator. You never see the guys behind the scenes, but here we are, we're working hard. We've been here all day. So how's it to the guys on the web? Everybody watching through the live stream on YouTube, and view the link on the Surfing South Africa media page via YouTube. So it's been a long day of surfing. This is our third last heat of the day. And we've had some rather interesting conditions, that's for sure. We have seen excellent rides dropped. We've got 1 minute remaining, surfers. A minute on the clock. The last score for yellow. So 40 seconds, surfers, 40 seconds. "30 seconds remaining, surfers, as we're watching a paddle out the back there, up and riding. Our surfer in the white, our surfer in the blue, also up and riding. So Joel Trickett cruising on a decent looking wave here. Meanwhile, red also up and riding. 10 seconds, surfers. And counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so just stand by for the official results for the heat, surfers. We saw a wave from blue. We saw a wave from white as well. Okay, so it does look like the second scoring round for yellow was a 4.6. We'll count down our next heat in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations, this is your official results. Unfortunately not enough for yellow. Last, the blue comes in at a 5.43. So situation, red taking out the win, with Joel Trickett in the blue taking out second. So great performance there from both of our boys. We saw an 8.0 drop for red, Kyra Benny from Cape Winelands. Got a couple more heats left for the day. And to finish us off today, I'll hand back over to Amy.
Okay, so introducing out in the water in our second last heat of the day. In the red, it is Simon Winter from Cape Town Surfing. In the white, it is Tristan Corson from Ugu. In the yellow, it is Jean Morris, also from Cape Town. And in the blue, it is Kai May from Ilembe. So it's great to see some support on the beach, even throughout these terrible conditions. But we see Red up and riding. He is out the back of that one. It is Red now up and riding again. This is Simon Winter. He slashes that turn, unfortunately just going down. So we are down to 18 minutes remaining. First ride for our surfer in the red, coming through at a 1.83. And second ride for red, dropping at a 1.23. So it is just red having a ride so far this heat. Early call to the boys in the next heat. In red, we'll have Jake Anderson. In white, Lorenzo Perils. In yellow, Kane Johnston. And in blue, Connor Pat. As we see red now up and riding on the inside on a bowly looking wave. Cruises that first section. And a bit more of an aggressive finish there for our surf in the red. And he slams it one more time just for luck. Still actually cruising down the line here is Simon Winter. And he banks it one more time. So really making the most of that wave there was our surfer in the red. Looks like he's going to opt for the run around. White now up and riding out the back. This is Tristan Corsten. Just kicking out of that one. Blue now up and riding. This is Kai May from Ilembe. Racing down the line. Nice float there for Kai. And he is out. White now, up and riding. Tristan Corsten. Good slash off the top there for Tristan. Unfortunately, just not making it back down the wave. So with 15 minutes remaining, some scores are dropping in. Last of red, Simon Winter, a 5.0. Last of red, a 5.0. First of blue, dropping in at a 2.83. First of white, a 1.23. And second wave for white, a 0.93. And the first ride for our surfer in the yellow, dropping at a 0.77. So we are down to 14 minutes remaining, surfers. So priority out the back is with our surfer in the yellow, Jean Morris. As we see yellow now up and riding, this is Jean Morris. Just the one-hit wonder there for Jean. So a huge shout out to all of our staff braving it through this weather, especially to our guys on priority. You guys deserve a medal. So last of yellow, Jean Morris dropping in at a 2.03. Last of yellow, a 2.03. So with 12 minutes remaining, situation out the back, it is red in the lead with a 1.83 and a 5.0. Blue in second with a single ride of a 2.83. Yellow in third with two rides, a 0.77 and a 2.03. Yellow, you require a 0.81 to advance. And our surfer in the white, down in fourth. Tristan, your two rides are 1.23 and a 0.93. You are looking for a 1.61 to advance. Up and riding now. This is our surfer in the yellow. Crack off the top there for Jean Morris. He is looking for a score and looks like he will do the run around. So our surfer in the yellow really capitalizing on this wave, riding it all the way through. So we are down to 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Waiting on that last score of yellow to drop in. And I will give you boys an update. So last ride for our surfer in the yellow, a 4.6. That jumps you up to second place. Jean, your two rides now are 2.03 and a 4.6. So it is red in the lead, yellow in second, blue in third, looking for a 3.81 to advance, and white in fourth, looking for a 5.4. This is red up and riding now. Great crack off the top there for Simon. Wrapping it all the way back. So that was Simon Winter from Cape Town. This is blue now, out the back, Kai May from Ilimbi Surf Riders. Wraps it all the way back to the pocket. Little slash off the top there for Kai. Another wrap, so he found quite a great looking wave here. Working it all the way through, and he is out of that one. So we are down to 8 minutes remaining, surfers. 8 minutes on the clock. So, last ride for our surfer in the red, dropping in at a 5.17. Last of red, Simon Winter, 5.17. Red, you are in the lead. Your two scores now, a 5.0, and that last ride, a 5.17. Surfer in the blue, your last ride, a 3.93. Last of blue, a 3.93. You jump up to second position, Kai May. Your two rides now are 2.83 and a 3.93. Surfer in the yellow, you are now down in third position. You require a 2.16 to advance. And surfer in the white, down in fourth. He does have priority, and he is looking for a 5.53 to advance. Watching out the back now, this is our surfer in the white. Sticking with the foam there. Looking for this wave to clean up a bit. That was a great roundhouse there. Unfortunately, just hitting a bump. So last wave for our surfer in the white, dropping in at a 2.77. Last of white at 2.77. White, you are in fourth position. You are needing a 3.99 to advance. I repeat, surfer in the white, you are looking for a 3.99 to advance. As we see red up and riding on the inside, this is our current heat leader, Simon Winter. Wrapping it back for another carve there. And he belted off the top, drifting the fins. So it's showing some great variety here as our surfer in the red. And it looks like he may be looking at his second run around, potentially. So waiting on those last scores, and I'll give you boys an update. What I can tell you is that there are just over 5 minutes remaining. Just over 5 minutes remaining. So last of red dropping in at a 6.67. Simon, you are in the lead. Your two rides, a 5.17 and a 6.67. Blue, you are in second. Your two rides are 2.83 and a 3.93. Surfer in the yellow, down in third. Yellow, you require a 2.16 to advance. And surfer in the white, down in fourth place, looking for a 3.99 to advance. So out the back with priority, it is our surfer in the yellow. And surfer in the blue has second priority. We have 4 minutes remaining, surfers. So we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. Two minutes on the clock, surfers. So it looks like a super strong current out there today with this blowing onshore wind. We are down to 1 minute remaining, surfers. 60 seconds on the clock. As we see Ilembi on the beach, showing a lot of support here in the terrible weather. That gets you guys some bonus points, I'm sure. We're down to 30 seconds remaining, surfers. "20 seconds. "10 seconds remaining. And I'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, we will be on hold. Stand by for scores to drop from the previous heat. So, counting the boys in the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So official results from that last heat. It was our surfer in the red, Simon Winter, taking the win over our surfer in the blue, Kai May. Surfer in the yellow and surfer in the white, unfortunately, falling out. So out in the water now, we have in the red from Cape Town, Jake Anderson. In the white from Buffalo City, Lorenzo Perils. In the yellow from Eden, Kane Johnston. And in the blue from ESA, Connor Pat. So this is the last heat of the day. We will have a 7 a.m. start tomorrow, starting with the under 18 girls quarterfinals. So we are down to 18 minutes remaining, surfers. So first ride for our surfer in the yellow, Kane Johnston, dropping in at a 1.5. First of yellow, a 1.5. As we see white now up and riding out the back, this is Lorenzo from Buffalo City. Great first snap there for Lorenzo. Navigating the bump and lump on this wave. And just going down at the end there. As we see yellow out the back, wrapping it back to the pocket a few times, and he is out of there. So the first ride in the white coming in at a 3.5, first of white a 3.5. So second ride for our surfer in the yellow, dropping through at a 2.33. Second of yellow, a 2.33. As we see yellow now up and riding, this is Kane Johnston. Slashing it back to the pocket there. Nice steezy carve for him. Little rebound there for our surfer in the yellow. Cracking it off the foam a few times and he hops out. So we have 14 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So last ride for our surfer in the yellow, dropping in at a 5.33. Last dip yellow, a 5.33. Kane, you are currently in first position. Your two rides a 2.33 and that last 5.33. First of red, dropping in at a 2.07. As we see blue now, just up and out there for Connor Pat. This is white now. Lorenzo from Buffalo City up and riding. Great deep bottom turn there for Lorenzo. Manages a second hook to the top. He keeps it going on this wave. And another smack off the top there for our surfer in the white. As we see blue now up and riding. This is Connor Pat streaming down the line. Nice snap off the top there for our surfer in the blue. Unfortunately just digging the nose on that carve. So last ride for our surfer in the white, coming in at a 5.0. Last of white, a 5.0. Situation now out in the water. It is white in the lead with a 3.5 and a 5.0. Yellow in second with a 2.33 and a 5.33. Blue in third. Blue, your last ride came in at a 2.23. You are looking for a 5.43 to advance. And surfer in the red, Jake Anderson, down in fourth. Jake, you are looking for a 5.59 to advance. We are down to 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So it looks like our boys in the blue and the white are going to try the run around. So situation out in the water as it stands, it is white in the lead, yellow in second, blue in third, looking for a 5.43, and red in fourth, looking for a 5.59 to advance. We have 10 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So Buffalo City showing some great support there for Lorenzo, running beside him as he makes his way up the point. We have 10 minutes remaining, surfers. So we have 9 minutes remaining of our final heat of the day here at Sea Harvest SA Champs presented by SMTH Shapes. As we see yellow now up and riding out the back. This is Kane Johnston carving it back to the pocket there, trying to make it down this double up, searing his way through this wave, unfortunately just going down on that foam climb. So last ride for our surfer in the yellow, dropping in at a 2.83. So situation remains white in the lead, yellow in second, blue in third, now looking for a 5.93, and red in fourth position, looking for a 6.09. We have 7.5 minutes remaining, surfers. As we see red up and riding, this is Jake Anderson from Cape Town Surf Riders. Great opening carve there for our surfer in the red. Slashes it off the top. Making his way down the point. A little foam climb to finish. And another, just for fun. 7 minutes remaining, surfers. So last ride for our surfer in the red, coming in at a 4.17. Last of red, a 4.17. Jake, you are in third position. You're looking for a 4.0 to advance. So it is white in the lead, yellow in second, red in third now, looking for a 4.0 to advance, and blue in fourth, looking for a 5.93. We have just over 6 minutes remaining. So last ride for our surfer in the yellow, dropping in at a 5.13. Last of yellow, a 5.13. So with 5 minutes remaining, surfers, it is yellow now in the lead, white in second, red in third, looking for a 4.34 to advance, and blue in fourth. As we see him up and riding now, this is Connor Pat. So with 4.5 minutes remaining, the situation remains yellow in the lead, white in second, red in third, looking for a 4.34, and blue in fourth, looking for a 6.27. It is white, Lorenzo out the back with priority. So we have 3.5 minutes on the clock, surfers. Last of blue came in at a 2.87. So blue, you are now looking for a 5.63 to advance. White now, this is Lorenzo up and riding. Carve off the top there for Lorenzo. And he banks it off the foam there. And another redirect on the left. So, great wave there for our surfer in the white. He is our current second place surfer. We are now down to 2 minutes remaining, surfers. As we see red now up and riding. Great carves to start there for Jake Anderson. More aggression in that second carve. As we see blue up and riding far down the line. This is Connor Pat. And a beautiful closing turn there for our surfer in the blue, far down the beach. One minute and 20 seconds remaining. We have 1 minute remaining. Last of white, Lorenzo dropping in at a 6.33. Last of white is 6.33. So white, you are now in the lead. Yellow in second. Red in third, looking for a 6.29. And blue in fourth, looking for a 7.59 to advance. We have 30 seconds remaining, surfers. Last of blue came in at a 3.43, so it is not enough. Blue is still requiring a 7.03. Ten seconds remaining. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that marks the end of our SA Junior Champs, Day 3. Well done to all competitors today, really pushing through some challenging conditions. Hello, BC on the beach, showing some good support for Lorenzo. Good to see the team spirit, all fighting for the Spirit Cup. So we will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. for the under 18 girls quarterfinals.